Hello, everybody. Welcome to our League Cup. You see Gazerbeam right there chilling against Yule. I'm waving at them. They didn't see me. So welcome to the first ever League Cup at Darkside Games. It's a 2K. At some point, there will be someone else with me. But for now, it's just going to be me. The tournament today is 6 rounds with the top 8 cut. And that will be best 2 out of 3. Swiss will be 1. There's cash prizing for Masters for top 8, which is pretty sweet. We got our first round seated. We're just waiting for them to make announcements. We're going to talk about a couple things while we're doing that. As you see Gazerbeam there. Drove all the way from Fresno, represent Fresno. We appreciate that. There are 54 players total. I believe it is 1 junior, 48 masters, and 5 seniors. So seniors going to have 3 rounds, senior, junior. And then, hello, stupid. 6 rounds for masters with the top 8 cut. It is 1 game. Rounds. They're making their announcements right now. That's Joel, head judge, amazing. But all day today, you'll notice on stream, we have TC Evolution's products going down. They have sponsored this event for us. We are very grateful for that. The dice, the V-Star, we got Poison and Burn in case people play Cloth. Who knows? We got that going on, but we appreciate them. Go to their website, TC Evolutions, and pick up your products today. Or if you're watching this on the screen right there, just head on over about 10 feet and you get it there. So with that saying, the prizing today for everybody will be $2,000 cash between masters. Everybody gets a league pack. Top 8 gets a league pack. Top 8 also gets the Pikachu. All juniors and seniors will get another league pack and a Pikachu, I think. Hello, Sombra. It would have been awesome. You could have been like right there. Or right here. I don't know. We're also going to have raffles over around back there, so if you see random people cheer. Right there. They're giving stuff away. But our first round matchup here that we'll get to when they're done with announcements is going to be Xerix will be playing Iron Valiant Entei, and Caleb is going to be playing Palkia with Klefki. So it looks like we did start the round, so we're going to pop over there and get into the game. If it loads, as long as transition in history. Alright, so we got there. I didn't fix name deck. My bad. LOL. What up? Yes, it would have been cool to see you, Sombra. Well, I think every League Cup will be a 2K. Why is it all capitals? Okay. They're just going to be all capitals for now. Yes, but it'd be cool to see you. Alright, so we got the VIP pass. That's how you know you're a good player at the game. Sorry, my co-host, Vibin, Don, wanted to say stuff on stream, but I didn't let him. But this matchup is very interesting because of the Klefkis that Caleb plays. So, without that, I think it'd be pretty good for Xerix. But Xerix told me before, as long as there's no Klefki in here, I am good. Well, my co-host showed up. What's up, guys? Sure. He knows there's a Klefki. Because there's a Klefki right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here.
It's the boss. The whole reason this happened. Look, he's right there. Well, the first time it's happening. This is Andrew. He employs me, so I have to love him. But Andrew, I know, very excited about this.
Yeah.
I know that he's excited that Don has doesn't know this, but he agreed by the staff lunch today.
Oh yeah.
He's watching. Thanks, Don. But
oh yeah. Every single time we do this.
I know.
Pizza on this.
Yeah, we're good. But if I can get everybody comment, well, cheap. 200 ain't cheap. I'm not gonna pretend 200 cheap.
200 what?
Just a flight. Just
randomly. Yeah, no, that's.
So yeah. But I think every League Cup we do might be this.
Yep.
So, and then on my end, I'll try to announce it sooner. As soon as we can schedule it, that way everybody can. Because I want to see Sombra here. I want to see Steuben here. See everybody. It'd be
I
really
wanted
fun.
to. So, unfortunately for this one, we just had a random issue. This is our first one, so we're pretty excited about it. We had a random issue of it wasn't actually letting us schedule it.
Oh, that camera is you can't see us, so you waving doesn't matter.
I wasn't waving.
Oh, I thought you were standing right there.
No,
Oh, okay.
I was watching the match.
Oh, okay. Don, the owner's here. Thanks for that lunch today.
Welcome. We gotta get like you guys like a shampoo and conditioner sponsor for this stream.
That'd be pretty
a lot
good.
of hair on the stream right now.
That'd be pretty good.
Mine is beautiful.
We got good.
I wash my hair every single day because I have long hair. I don't want to hear it from the guy who has no hair and hasn't had it since he's 7 years old.
All right. So luckily for Xerix, Caleb did not put a Klefki in the active. Oh.
Yeah, we have to talk a little bit lower because they are right next to
Okay.
us.
Well, luckily for Xerix, he didn't put a
Collect.
Klefki in the active.
Guess what the soundproof this room this is going to be set up.
Yes.
Word.
We're in the library.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
But anyway, so he does play escape ropes, which can't hurt if he goes into the Klefki. So hopefully he can do all that before. And yeah, you can use switch card and switch.
Obviously, boss orders the best.
Sure.
No, I'm sorry, not boss order. I'm trying to switch. Battle.
Boss's order is also good.
But Battle VIP APS.
Oh, also
Turn
good.
1. Very
Yes. Look like we're getting squawk ability. There. And Iron Valiant or Nente.
good. I think empty. Also draw the card, right?
You can also go Meta Jam and try to take an extra turn 1. It's a Meta Jam.
Ooh, Josh is cooking.
Hello, TCE Boss. Welcome. The stream is brought to you by Ultimate Guard, TC Evolutions, and Head and Shoulders.
Funny enough, not Ultimate Guard, but
Soon to be Ultra Pro.
soon to be Ultra Pro. Yeah, we are.
We will be.
All of our booths for any regional that we go to next year will be sponsored by Ultra Pro
And TC Evolution.
and TCA Evolutions. So,
We're almost there.
yeah,
We'll get the shampoo thing. So this is a tricky because Palkia just knocks out Entei, so they really, it's like an interesting thing to navigate because Palkia doesn't really have to try to knock you out; it just attacks. Because you remember peak Palkia was like you got had all the bench Pokemon, but when you're weak to water, you don't. So this is a very interesting hand. They're going to the switch card, so they don't have to do that, and they will activate Iron Valiant, which puts 2 damage guys on Pokemon, targeting the Klefki because obviously they're attaching there and want to go for the turn 1. But thanks for the shadow, guys. Really nice looking. Hey, of course. We announced we did one of your giveaways already. They were very excited. They did a backflip. I didn't know they could do that.
that's
pretty
crazy. We did that on social media.
No, we didn't know what was going to happen. So you can squawk and seize.
That's on my cameras.
Get those 6 cards. They want to hit switch cards or switches. So they got a switch, the tool to retreat for free, your Iron Valiant, and they did get an Iron Valiant. And if they drew a supporter, they did not play one yet. But, they did draw an Ione. So they're going to have all the Iron Valiants in play. So they're going to have the 3 to be able to do it turn 1 and take the extra turn. They just have to draw. So now it doesn't. So they have switch and escape rope. I'm pretty sure they had already. So they have. Because they have the tool.
Yeah. The booster.
But the awkward thing with escape rope is they can bring a Klefki and you don't do it. So they really need another switch. Because if you bring the
don't
card.
hit that switch.
So they need, I want to hit another switch, switch card or switch. Which I'm assuming they have 4 of each. Does that make sense? Yes, 4 of each. So they did choose to go all in there, which makes sense. It's also really cool that our first stream game at our first League Cup could just be an extra turn 1.
That'd be pretty sick.
That'd be fun. You know what's crazy about Xerix? Not to spoil anything, but they might be on Team Darkside.
Yeah.
I don't know. Might be hearing here first.
Might be the last member for this season.
Probably.
If anybody knew, it would be not the 2 people in this room.
Yes. Attaching the Future Booster capsule to Iron Man. Getting a switch in there. Activating the second ability.
Just does it. You already knew.
I knew it. I ran out of ability counters. I was like, do I need 4 or more? They can use the red ones, but I ran out. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Alright, so they need to hit us.
Literally
Non-escape rope.
Work.
Iron Valiant. So it's pretty cool. You can do look at all these cards. Get to use your Dedenne basically. Well, they got a Magma Basin and a Switch. I'm sorry, they got a 4 Seal Stone and a Switch. And a Magnus.
Yeah, they get all of it.
They did all. And they also got VIP Pass. They don't even need to use the... They can use the next one.
Yeah.
So next...
Going nuts.
Yes. We are witnessing Darkside history. As...
I love Yoga Loop.
Yes, Yoga Loop is pretty cool. We got a couple clocks in the field, by the way.
Oh, let's
Just
go.
so you know. Yes, that's why I grabbed the Poison and Burn counter too. Brought to you by TC Evolutions. So we're going to see the turn 1 Yoga Loop. The question now, what's crazy is there's a very great chance too that Xerx can hit the turn 2 knockout on Palkia.
Yeah.
Like it does make it like very good odds. I ran out of ability counters, I'm sorry. We will get more ability counters for next round.
So sorry.
Our bad. We'll go grab more after.
Excellent.
Oh, I just took some. Alright, so going to retreat. They have not retreated yet. Use the ability, put 2 more damage counters on Klefki, and switch into Metachamp, and they will take an extra turn. So pretty exciting. So now they will take their next turn. Now you cannot Yoga Loop 2 turns in a row because they said that's too good, which makes sense. So now they start the second turn. So the goal this turn will be to knock out Palkia via Entei. They are doing 160 right now, so they do need to do 3. But they do have the ability, or they could just go do a boss and knock out Greninja, but I think you really want to get the Palkia, because then you just buy another turn.
Yeah. Puts him in just an absolute
Yes.
crazy spot. Beautiful sequencing.
Yes.
So far.
So they can also go the route where they're just going to try and next round, or next turn, go for another Metachamp. Because I think there was 3 double combo. So you can just set it up again. Like you just go for the regular attack. Looks like they're going to use the V-Star. What will they switch? Well, could just be a reason. Just to draw cards. They do have an Echo one too. Which will give them to 180. I think they're just going to do the switch. Because you can still hit it. You can still get it.
Yeah, still hit that.
You can still get the Echo one.
So just do it, and then you don't.
Masterful play.
Then you don't have to move around as much.
Yeah. We do have more ability markers being sent to the table. I sent out the bat signal. So, yeah, at some points you just draw a bunch of cards. Question is, do they want Earth and Vessel before? They're going with the boss. Okay.
Oh,
So they're just preparing for later. Because now they're at 4.
gotcha.
So,
I see what they were doing.
yeah. So now you still need just 2 Palkia. The thing they saw was too hard to get there. So they force Seal Stone because they're like, my is going to get knocked out.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Most likely.
Yeah. So the cool thing about this list for Caleb is there's a Keldeo from Crab Seed. I don't know what like the original set was that does like more for energy, and they do have 1 Chimpact, which most of these like do. But it's a 4/3. It looks like they have 2 more Palkia V's in it. Which is kind of
Yeah, not really want to put those in. Oof. Those buttons.
but I think they're figuring it out because they do have an Ultra Ball. Because they can do it with the minion if they need to. Because I'm not sure what the card next to the Ultra, on the other side of the supporter. You just knock out Entei by default because we don't bother.
No, I mean, can you Yoga Loop like a mini and just like win?
You could.
I was just trying to do the math.
Yeah. Well, I think like Caleb's gonna try never to drop a Klefki again. Well, just so you don't get.
Yeah.
But just open up escape rope one. So I think now Xerx's plan is I need to knock out 2 Palkias before you knock out 3 Entos. Because you could also just like hit Palkia for a bunch and then do the extra turn next turn on Palkia.
And then
Yeah.
still win the prize card.
Yeah, because then you get the turn back. Which is why I think you got the research. I didn't know what I need to do next turn. Because if there's no stadium, you're going to have Magma Basin in play. Because it looks like the stadium in this deck is Lost City. So, it doesn't. It like matters if you knock out like. So you knock out Magic in Lost City in play?
Yeah.
Give me a check stop. And I think there's one. Some people do it too. But this one's only play one. So. There's Tony's like songs I'll play against life. But
He's navigating.
okay, so I don't have to bench bow.
Yeah.
Also, very cool art.
Yeah, it does look beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, okay, I was like, I don't have to bench a lot of Pokemon, which is good for me. Does not want to drop the Lumineon until you need it. Still thinking about it though. Just gonna go for the knockout. So this turn will be weird because if Erickson gets it to like 140 or 240. Because right now he's doing 140. But you still have another turn to like do those. Even he'll do an escape room, so and has a switch card, I believe, right there at the end. And then but no way to get an Entei right now. Pretty sure it looks like there's a 4-9 balance. Is it just him?
Does he have a research?
Yeah.
So I guess that would be trying to hit, right?
Yeah. Well, at least if you had the Entei, you have the attack because you have better than Vessel. So we're going to escape rope. I'm pretty sure. That's X will be bringing it up. And activate the ability. Put 2 damage counters on. The star. Just have a switch something at the end. Oh, it's another escape rope now. Switch card. We're about to find out though. Switch cards. So, does get the second ability. I can't bench the other ability because I need to have a net table. We got a switch current. Okay, you need a fire energy. One more card to get a fire. Boom, with the fire. Oof. Got the end with the fire. And already used the V-Star. So cannot just go get one. Because this deck only plays like 5 fire energy. Because you don't, because you could just
only got one basin right now too.
Actually, he can basin, vacuum, basin.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But,
So,
does he have the second basin now?
Yeah.
Okay.
so you know, wacky, but you do what you gotta do. So we got that. We're gonna have Lost Vacuum, probably the 4 Seal Storm, so we need that, unless I wanna just get retreat again, put more damage in play. It will get awkward this turn. Because it's gonna go 2 to 3. But will Xerx do the vacuum or just pass? Just gonna pass. Oh, Caleb drew cross switcher. That Entei ain't looking good. That's me.
If you're in Xerx's shoes, do you go for it?
You have what?
If you're in Xerx's shoes, do you go for it? Basin play.
Yeah, you got an attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
It's awkward to knock out Greninja. Because that makes you go to 3, which is not what you want. But you know, trying to save for later because you don't know what's in your opponent's decks. You know, they might have that you need to vacuum, kind of thing. Probably like Palcan. Gonna use the last 2 cards to hit the cross switcher on the Entei. Get the knockout. Take a pretty commanding lead. That's the problem with weakness. You don't really have to try as hard to
Do the thing.
Because if it wasn't weak, you can't really. You have to target like Squawk Builders. Alright. So. He does have a research. And can switch twice. is going to switch into 195. So go put the 20. Switch cart. Let's see which one that I can do. Because I want to switch card right now, so I just want to do that one. So I can still just retreat and then switch into an end day. Gang, 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 gang.
Appreciate that.
They will do a research there. I do 160, unfortunately. Oh, hello, Larry. It's Larry.
It was me. Andrew.
So they got what they needed last turn, but even last turn, if they attacked the Greninja, they're still in the same position. They do got Charizard.
Yeah, I saw that. I think that's
So, Charizard popping in. That could be why they didn't do the other thing. So they don't want their second saving to go away. Now, this is Padres. They do play one boss. Okay, because you got cross switchers.
yeah.
So, hey, we'll make it 2-2. He'll just needs a mini on. That hand is bad, but he cannot attack. But you got Greninja. That doesn't help. That Melanie does not help. Unless you're going to draw 2 cross switchers.
You gotta go, alright?
Tournament is good? Yeah, it's going. It's round 1 just started. It's that or the retreat and hope. Xerix doesn't have any escape ropes left. Xerix is usually like one of. They're going to go for it. You kind of have to. Not what you're looking for. The old draw 6 whiff. Swiss is best of 1, and then Top Cut is best of 3. Xerix is just so interesting. Still nice to have the Charizard goes to 1.
Yeah.
So, Xerix has still got a
He has to
over.
win next turn.
Game over. There is not a Super Rock. Usually don't play Super Rock. You can't, it's like preference, but I don't see Super. So what I think is really going to come down to is that Echo.
Oh, yeah.
So Caleb's like, how many cards you got left to switch in your deck? 5,
Exactly what you
6, yeah, 7. They got an amount of switch cards.
So he's at 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume he's got
So-
one in his hand.
The best draw is you just get the Echo Horn now.
That would work out. What do you put in play?
Just a Clef Key. You try to take an extra turn on.
And then 250. Okay, no, maybe not.
I don't know, but that's I feel like you have to because you can't knock out value. So you usually do 140, so 40, 60, 80, 20, 40, 160. You can't knock it out if you could triple Iron Valiant and take with Echo Horn. So we're gonna find out. Alright, here we go. Well, he has the ant. Pretty sure he enjoys surprise. Is there a supporter? Go with it. Does have the switch. His luck looks unscalable. Doesn't have bench. You can escape rope twice and still bring that up. I think it all comes in. Yes. Which is sick. So, looking to see which switch cards. Okay, make sure I got that horn. They also get to draw a card of Vente. I'm not sure if I saw a supporter in Derek's hand. I feel like. I don't know what the last card is again. He's gonna mess with it, see what we got going on.
Check this out.
He's like, yep, oh, there's all the cards in one.
Can I keep this?
I'll just take this. Can I put that empty down and just keep this? I guess since Eric doesn't have support it based on, so I'm just gonna let that that's just research. Because they don't really play sports. It's 4 research. I think there's a Colress in Xerxes. That was the last card. Because there's 2 Colresses. But if you obviously got a research, you just try to hold that. And you do the thing. So I think Xerxes is trying to chin me. Yes, best of 1 source. Yes. Okay, so I drop the Ente. So you gotta do this. You got 2 escape. So it looks like Xerxes has everything you need.
Got 1 card.
Xerxes just needs the Echo. Has the switch. Just needs the Echo going.
A single.
Gets. I'm pretty sure there's a Colress. Got a Magma base. I think you draw first with Ente, see if you hit the research or the.
Yeah.
Okay. Put the 20. There. It all comes down to the second. That is the Colress. Okay, he's gonna. Xerxes is gonna draw first. Try and draw the research. Yeah, I never got more ability counters brought over, but we'll have them for next turn. Next. Let's not get. Oh, here we go. Oh, comes down to this Colress. Oh, there's no research. Got the whore. I can't yell because I'm like that. Seriously, I don't need it all, baby. Puts the basic and hits for 160. Oh my gosh, and gets the win. Oh my.
That was a beautiful game.
Wow. That was great.
What a first game.
That was a first game. That's skill right there. That was back and forth. That was crazy. Yo, that was a sick game.
That was
Right,
such
that
a
was
sick game.
crazy.
What? That was perfect sequencing too.
Yeah, that was crazy. Well, we'll be right back with an interview with the winner in a moment. Oh, that's what I'm saying. We're here with round 1 winner. There's. All right, what'd you tell me before the tournament? As long as I got Clucky.
I didn't want to run into the cliff key
But then they
player.
didn't start.
They didn't
And then you
start
had to
the
navigate around the escape ropes because you're like, well, I can't escape.
I
ropes
can't escape rope.
until those are gone. So we get there. The game's going back and forth. You do the Charizard play. Okay. And then I was like, oh my gosh, it's going to come down to Echo. I was like, it's it. And then I was like, all right, Sarah's going to Entei. And then you drew the card. I'm like, oh. And then when I saw the first card was Research on your calls, I was like, oh no.
I was terrified. I was just like, I thinned my deck as much as I possibly could.
We
for that.
saw you search and just stare at the research, and I wish this was you in my hand.
Yeah,
Then it doesn't, you're just like, I did it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping that if I was going to Fleetfoot
Yes, that's
into
what
the
we
research, that would have been like, yes,
This is a lot
7
easier.
full cards.
Yes.
No problems there, but Cobra still sees 5.
Yeah, still, it was still a chance. Then it was the second card, like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's like,
Because we, like, couldn't yell. Right? You know, because, like, but I was like, oh my god. Yes, that was great. So, why this deck?
I entered the challenge on Wednesday with MJ Valiant with a different build of this deck and did reasonably well. I like it because it has no problems dealing with Snorlax. Snorlax just won.
Getting a lot of hype. Getting a lot of hype, yeah.
My other option for today was Gardevoir, and I was like, well, how much am I going to hate myself if I start Gardevoir into Blocklax and just be like, yes.
Wow, this was fun.
Hooray.
Yes, okay.
It's probably equal chance to complete bricking with Entei or running into Klefki. Into Klefki, but...
Yeah. But yeah, Caleb didn't have the way to switch turn 1, so...
Yeah, that is how you actually get to play that game.
Yes.
And I was very lucky to get my resources in the proper order to actually put out enough damage. Caleb played expertly.
Yeah, it was a good
give
game.
me any extra damage whatsoever.
Our very first League Cup stream game had an extra turn 1, and a crazy ending. I was literally like, we're about to have an extra first turn on our first ever League Cup stream game.
Yeah, Yoga Loops.
Who knew that it's extra? Who knew taking an extra turn of Pokemon?
I toned down the Squawk in the deck to 1. I took out the Super Rod to put in the
I was talking about
Horn. I was like, that Super Rod would have
right,
been
because you
so good right there.
Charizard.
Yes, Super Rod Nest Ball game. But I was like,
well, it's a little more complicated.
It got complicated, and I haven't used Super Rod in like any of my games.
Right, it's one of those.
And then all of a sudden I need it.
Wow, I wish I had the Super Rod in my deck.
It's like,
that's how that works.
Just put the Charizard.
But you got used to the Echoing one.
The
cards you put in.
A lot more work, same result.
Yes, you got there. Just a little more steps. But, well, appreciate that. We did make the announcement during the game that you were going to be on our team.
Oh, excellent.
We did say that, so Jersey will be on the way, but Xerxes will be on our team. We did make that.
Spiel officially on Team Darkside.
Spiel has made it. Getting banned from tournaments?
Banned from tournaments, but on a pro team.
So
good job. Good job, Spiel.
Of the known meta, what don't you want to see? Is it just Klefki, the card? Obviously, like
Mew is
water.
very difficult for me because I have to keep switching them out to the bench if I want to continue playing the game.
Right.
Or set up a odd thing where I have to Charizard into their Mew VMAX, but if they have another Mew VMAX behind it, it doesn't really change anything. An early path that I don't have an out to Magma Basin for.
Okay.
In decks that run Klefkis and such that I can steal turns on, not as big of an issue. Mew VMAX just says, yes, I'm going to go through half my deck, I'm going to judge path you, and good luck.
Right. So, Mew. Gotcha.
Mew is
and then slightly annoying Klefki.
Yeah, I think that might have been the only Klefki in the room, so
Hopefully.
we're probably okay.
Hopefully, yeah. Not
until top 8.
A lot of more people on Minior than Klefki. They've gone to
well, they should be.
They got
Snorlax was
control.
Here on Wednesday.
There are some in the room.
Yes, there are.
I heard that Wednesday someone was like scarring people because they were playing it. We definitely sold a lot of Minior since Wednesday. I was like, we had to go look through bulk for more because we list like 20 of everything. I'm like, I need more. But yeah, looking forward to that. And then, well, I appreciate you being on stream, winning, getting that Klefki that you didn't want to face. And good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you very much.
We'll be right back with round number 2.
Most excellent.
All right, everybody. We're here with round number 2. We have William on the right, William Charizard. What his name is probably. It's the variant that plays Pidgeot and the little V. My whole screen just disappeared. Nice, huh? There we go. And then Adam is just on straight Roaring Moon, aggro. This one does play the water energy to attack with Greninja. So they're a little behind on the timer, just because everybody around them started already. So if they do go to time, things will be different than ours. So they're setting up there, they're getting ready to play.
Are they on the same clock as
No.
Oh, they're you guys. I like you. You're on your own clock.
So make sure whoever is there with them.
No one is there.
Okay.
You streamed it, right? We
Is he know they're on the clock?
You know that they're on their own clock, right? Don't pay attention to that. Okay.
We have the timer right now.
We have the timer in here.
It's on him.
It's on you.
Just like
Yeah.
okay. So yes, we do have Roaring Moon versus Charizard. Pidgeot. Should be fun. Roaring Moon can just knock out Charizard. So
Spladoosh.
Charizard gets a slow start. Could be over. Charizard list is pretty simple. It's the one with the Pidgeot, like I said, and the Rotom V. Put one there. Get the Minior for control. Because
Can't beat it without it.
it just makes you win. And then Adams is just 4 moons, 4 1-0s, and then 4 of everything else.
Very cool.
So, might be a quick game. Who knows? I think Adam does probably want to go second. Just to get that attack in. Especially if the opponent gets a slow start, just makes it easier to win. We might have a lot of time in between rounds. Who knows?
Any chatters out there? Did you guys see Bryson Thug shaking? That's my employee.
You got paid to do that. Not by me.
No, not of that.
Oh, so let's see who goes first here. Well, Adam's got a VIP pass. See if he gets basic. I don't think he gets basic. He doesn't have a basic. William should definitely know what he's playing now. But William also doesn't have a basic.
So you should definitely know what you're playing now.
Kinda. So double muck, canceling each other out there.
Or if we both know what we need to do. Or if we had our first judge ball on the screen.
Probably not. Next time I'll make it happen.
You?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like got double VIP pass for you.
Heard that's pretty good.
That's how you know you're a pro.
That's how you know you're a Charizard player.
Alright. Adam's hand.
Not as good.
Not great. And opens me. So very good start. Oh no, I haven't got swap ability, so
I'm squawking that baby.
swapping that. Just gotta get got the VIP pass. Number 1. Getting that Pidgey Charmander. See what else in the deck. Making sure you know. Deck looks cool.
Yeah, pretty beautiful.
Pretty shiny.
It's missing like a few upgrades, and a couple of the LVIP pass, league promos. Pretty cool. I like these choice of energies.
Yeah, but they got the Charmanders you don't have.
No, I know. I've ordered them 3 times.
One day you'll get them.
No,
Or you won't.
I'll sell it back.
Probably. So definitely no, since it's running movie, I forgot. Attack especially. I mean, the Phantom only takes 1 prize turn 1. which you could just make happen by default.
Yeah.
It doesn't let Charizard knock out anything, but we'll see if they have the Defiance band. They do not have Defiance band, so
Are you allowed to price check like that?
yeah, you can take notes and stuff.
Oh,
I just let that happen in the stream. So, got some. Eventually, they picked the first one. And then they got the second one.
he said, I'm going back. Who's he gonna get?
I'll be Charmander. This one should draw 3, but ends your turn. But if you can't attack, who cares?
First one.
I mean, that long first search is why they're better than us. Because they know what's in the prizes. And I'll just. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure out when I draw them, baby.
Ah, where's that card? Oh, prize now? There's no Charizard to be there? Oh, I priced them all. Well, you do got the Rotom turn 1 for 2 prizes. Which is pretty good. They got the Devolution team on the list. Nice. Get that mirror match going.
How many Charming is he playing?
Ooh,
Let's see. 1 Charmeleon.
there you go. It's because they're not playing the barrel one, but it's the evolution. So. Draw 3 with Robo. Alright. Now it is Adam Stark. Here we go. How can Adam respond? Yeah, we got that reach. You're like, I really want something in there.
Please.
We got the Mew.
That's one way to figure out what your prizes are.
Just look at it. Legally.
Legally. Or illegally.
You just take
But
them.
the game would be done.
It's not his hand. It's not no math is going. Love that. He comes from other card games, so it's kind of like he's used to like other things. Pokemon. Oh, maybe I had a different Pokemon. I'm blind. Oh, we had him with Pico. That's what I took him over for.
Oh. What does that Morpeko do, Josh?
Sphere Treehouse, so it does not have an energy.
That's
So for the opponent, the prizes. Then you.
Is that 2 T95 back then?
Yes.
I mean,
That's Bowling.
sorry.
In the Nestball there. Awkward cards you don't want to discard, especially if you're trying to go for the turn 1 Greninja. Which William does not know. Adam has, so discard 2 energy switch is awkward, but doesn't mean you can't get there. A little tougher.
Yeah. This is a nice one.
Yes. I think it's gonna. He's like, do I draw the 3 first? Nope, just gonna squawk and seize there. Discard energy switches. The vitality. Let's see what we need. Okay. Alright. Wasn't the best. Do not believe you hit an energy,
I don't believe so either.
but you can hit an earthen vessel off your Pokestop. So that's what he's.
energy this first time?
Yeah.
What a foolish mistake.
No,
No, that's true.
because they don't want to draw more bad cards. You have to, if you draw more good cards, you have to discard a squad.
Hmm.
Because you already had to discard a bunch of it. But I feel like what if you just like drew more vitalities? You're like, I've lost. Just get vitality out of it. Alright, well, his whole hand is switch. So let's
Big gamble.
get a Pokestop here. Need an earthen vessel. Oh, get a Pokegear. Which is 40, lets you do something. So this Pokegear pretty much decides if he gets played in the game. Alright. Oh, alright, well, he gets to draw some cards. That's the hand he needs to draw. off the thing.
You should have just had that.
Yeah, I should have said it.
Just keep this 7, please.
So, here we go. Go and draw 3 cards there. Attach the Dark Energy. 2. See if you can chain off some stuff. Draws 3. The energy would be great to keep drawing. Just keep going. Energy Dark Patch. Alright. 2 Roaring Moves. And a VIP base.
Not exactly
Not exactly what you want to
pod
do.
racing.
Not exactly pod racing. May as well just VIP pass. He only plays 8 Pokemon.
Have you seen all 8?
Because you got 5 there. 1 in his hand, 1 in his deck, 1 in his brain. Good. Interesting going with the 3 Wormwoods on bench. 1 could get locked, possibly. You know, in his hand he can't.
Yeah.
He's just going to escape rope and bring up more Pico. It's 2. Get that escape rope there. So you can have a pitch if you want, I don't care. Well, back. Well, that's an ultra ball, so that's gotta be good. Because I don't know as well.
That's rough.
There's no Rick Andy or Arvid.
I'll bet the second one.
Oh, I didn't know the same cards are. I don't know.
That's fine.
I don't know. Got an escape rope. So I can also escape. Bring up a Moan here. Bring it up the view. We can hit the Rick Andy. Did not hit a Rick.
It's a ball.
I don't even, if you're gonna own them, I don't even know if you want to take it. We'll take an escape. Cool league program escape.
Yeah.
It's a boss. Looks like they will have to play the Iona. Yes. They drew so many cards and looked at so, but they're like adding them in.
Yeah, they got another Sanders. Absolutely trash.
Do you Pokestop?
That is the future.
Do you make yourself a legend?
Yes, he does.
Milled the Charmeleon. The one Charmeleon too.
To get the level.
But now you don't have to draw those cards. No. Charmeleon would have been nice. I mean, if anything, you can just like roll them.
What a juxtaposition of Pokemon we have seen. The first game, Yoga Loop, the sickest ending ever.
We can still get that. Yes, it is just a series of unfortunate. I think he might just roll. It's just like Adam has nothing.
You know what?
Matt.
Not. Yeah. Is that name?
Alright, so they just win with Rodent, I believe. Hopefully they hit something. All they get is draw 2 cards. I mean, Adam does have 2 crosswords.
Spam did you?
I just take Rodent. So you just take 2, 2, 2. Because you gotta take like 2, 2, 2, you know.
That's why Josh is
That's just my opinion.
the smartest man.
Nope, that's just my opinion. That was pretty good. That's what he needed. He needed a crossword.
Even dark match.
He needed Dark Patch hit dark. Now we can draw 2. Oh, just gonna attach. I guess he doesn't want to risk not drawing. That's fair.
That's fair.
Also, he doesn't even have to do the attack when he knocks himself out, or just run, And then Charizard cannot knock that out without a lost value. So it's going to go for the bottom. Use the attack discard the stadium. And I'll take those first 2 prizes of the game.
Okay.
It's because I moved the thing. I can't fix it right now.
No, I understand. Just bop, bop.
So,
I was making sound effects for it, but
gotcha. Well, hit a 4 series, nobody's both getting knocked out.
rough, baby.
Pretty sure. So, interesting dilemma there. So I think maybe play the minion. He does play the minion. So you can still force yours. But it's a big turn because you got the extra HP as the ancient capsule. Gives you 6 HP and you can't be poisoned. So, did try counter catch. I believe so. Is that counter catch? Oh no, there's one inside. So, I just get a mini on Argon. Did get a rare candy as well. I believe off the roller. So, it took an extra turn. They also got the Avery, but you don't really want Avery because then the spark really goes away. And the end might not matter because you can just target 2 white moves, but
So
yeah.
it's another break. It's a Charizard.
Yeah, you just knock out a. How much you got to deal with this white move?
That's a big one.
Because it can just knock out.
That's hard.
There's one last back. However, in the list. So, the world is William's oyster right now.
But it's fly.
Because you could just just Arvin for what you need. And, still not got the active because you can just search for the back if it's in your deck, of course. So gold, I can't tell how to play like this. He's getting the Charizard. We'll use Big Joe that's back in the second card on the bottom. They can also, if they just attack the Charizard, Adam cannot do that attack. He's going to snag himself out, which might not be a bad idea. Because he would still go to 2.
You'd still want to price trade on that.
Yes. So, we'll see.
But he has no other energy. Right? Already used your card patch.
Yeah. That's fine. We're fine. Just showed him the card you got with Pidgeot. He's like, I don't care.
I do that all the time.
I know. Get the fucking energy. Put the third one on the side of the other card. $30 Charmander.
35.
35 if you got to buy 4. But, so, let's see. You just died open too. So, not playing sport. Pretty sure. Or just Avery. Or just take 2 prizes with Boss. Or just counter catcher. Gonna counter catcher. Up. Swap. Okay.
He's good.
He's got an Avery. Draw 3. Then Adam will have to discard. Like Roy Moon and feel like I'm more Pico. You need the Greninja for later.
Yep.
Especially when we're gonna get Iron up to 2 next turn.
Yeah.
He also could just discard the other Worm because he has another Worm in his hand as well. And just bench it again. So that is definitely a thing you can do. Might not be a bad play. Get to keep more Pico. Alright. supposed to do? Just escape it. Ninja. Alright. Does make it more awkward for William on the prize tree. Also does lose your ninja.
Just looking at his hand.
Yeah, well, he's gonna get ahead of 2 probably no matter what, so hopefully he gets the Mew, so he can get the Mew in play next turn. Via Nest Ball or something, and then draw back. And just be like, hey, I'm doing it. We'll take up those. Not gonna have the ninja. And it's like, alright, well, I'm gonna take 2. Hopefully I get something this turn. You drew a Dark Edge. Does he have? He does not. He has not put anything in there. He could just not play the Dark Edge. He just can't play Dark Edge.
You cannot, right?
You just cannot play Dark Edge. You just cannot play the Dark Edge. You just cannot play the card. It's not our job.
That's fair.
Okay.
Here we go. We'll see you guys now. Our head judge said you cannot play this card. So,
Yes.
everybody's on the same.
That's why we let them do their job.
Wow.
Because they know what they're doing.
Look at this.
Which is why we brought them in. He will do whatever the cool decks go. I don't know every time. Didn't even use our dice. Does he hit the Mew? So after he gets Iona. He did not, but I think he hit the Vitality, which doesn't really matter. Because go with the wrong step. He needs one heck of a turn.
Who?
Adam. To, because he's going to have nothing. So.
Yeah.
I mean, William can also just hit him for 30 with Charmander and remove that tool, which he might do. He won't. Okay. Which is not enough for me, but it's just like a 1 card, you know. Yeah. You put up there, and then next turn you charge that, it's like 300. You rip this up.
Which forceful shuffling?
And so some people shuffle. Alright, so what they're going to do, because he's having on sleep, is replace it with a card he cannot get back. And then after the match, he'll just change his sleeves. Because you can't get back, like, the Ricane, I think they're switching with it. You like keep it back again. So it's easy that way, you don't have to worry about it next up. So.
And we sold some more sleeves, boys.
They like dragon sugars. Okay.
Which
Come back around. That's fine. Think of why you're saving these here. The Darkside gives us Vegas. Did you work good? Alright, so the judge took the card. Nobody knows what the card is, obviously. And then he randomized everything, and we're good to go. Small moment there. So Lost City hidden the field. What?
this is our normal streaming equipment. We actually on loan from the kind folks.
I'm gonna let you say it. I'm gonna leave this cardboard.
Cardboard and MTG. I really appreciate them, but they have so much more cooler equipment than we do.
Yes, their equipment is bad.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pretend.
No, compared to this is beautiful.
Yes.
There's
Don definitely inquired last night about how to get this.
yeah.
But that's a business meeting we will have some other time.
It'll just be like, hey, Andrew, buy it. And
Oh,
be
no.
like, okay.
No, they just want to keep doing it.
Oh.
Like we just pay them to bring it.
Oh,
Which I thought was much easier for
way easier for me. Actually, now that I think about it.
So if you have any events in the Southwest United States and you want to cover MTG there, message us and we can contact them for you. Because they want to do this full time.
This is what they want to do.
And this is really cool. So if you need something for your event, I can get you in contact. So meanwhile, Charles are coming and bopping. I believe the Elements 2 happened.
Yes, it did.
So pretty sure your card's knocked out.
Dead.
Alright, so now it goes for that Drew. It does go to. Ah, damn. He only drew 2 dark. Yeah, technically it's over.
Yes, that's awesome.
Alright. Or everyone's like, where'd I go? Ah, here we go. He could. The problem is, William could just search any card 2 once.
Yeah. What a draw.
So the question is, was just sacrificing the Greninja wrong?
Yes.
Now, obviously, hindsight's 2020 because he drew 2 damage.
Fair enough.
But I feel like you could sacrifice a Roaring Moon now because you still have another one in your hand.
Yeah.
That way you had some draw power left. Obviously, you don't have to draw back energy. I think just giving yourself the outs. Because now, William could just search up Asador on there. And then,
Anything he attaches to.
yes, and then just go from there. So,
And that is the power of Charizard.
that's power of Pidgeot.
Wait, yes. The Charizard deck, I'm sorry. The Pidgeot.
Yeah, because there was 3 Asador, so there's no way.
I think he is.
We definitely saw
started
one. We did see one.
Yeah.
That's all you need right there. Because then, yeah. So. Looks like that's about to happen. Unfortunate draw for Adam, but that's what you take with when you go all in fast.
Sometimes you're pod racing.
Sometimes you're power racing. And then after the game, Andrew will be conducting the winner's interview. There's no rotate.
Okay, fair enough.
So, we'll get down there. Yeah, it looks like he's just going to do that. And I'm pretty sure what'll just happen is William searches up Abasa, if they do not have one already. Kill. They also do have Charizard, which on attacks for 1. You don't really need it, but it's not hard. I don't think that's bad to mention anyway. But we'll use Pidgeot to search up the boss's order. Like,
You
hey,
just double check and make sure the other one was in
Yep.
there.
so, no. And then we'll be taking that knockout. Hitting that boss on the one with energy, of course. Alright, so Adam has to draw a Professor Sato into double Dark Patch.
That would.
Or an energy, I guess, because they don't have the only 2. Oh, they have 3 of them, yeah. Alright, here we go. Drew the Dark Patch. Just not, well, the Professor Sato. And that will be game William taking that game. Rough ending there for Roaring Moon, but that's kind of how Roaring Moon goes. That's how you announce the deck. High risk, and we'll be right back with the winner interview.
Can you hear us? Hello. As you can see, this is not the winner of that match, William. This is Andrew Wong. He is one of our resident judges. He's also my employee.
Hi. Good to be on stream.
This is, I believe, his first time ever doing an interview. He seemed pretty nervous, pretty funny. We couldn't get William because his...
Push interviews on the stream deck.
Oh.
On the stream deck.
Oh.
The stream deck. The thing will go away with the pairings. It should go away.
Yeah, you're right.
We have the longest transition of all time, by the way. There you go.
Sorry about that. As you know, halfway through that game, a sleep ripped.
Yeah. After his Charizard, the sleeve ripped, and it was like...
So he needed to go change his sleep, which
Yeah,
is why
yeah.
we're talking to the judge.
Cool.
And now we're going to switch with our winner. Good
Oh.
win.
Here, 1 second. Thank you. Sorry about that.
You're good, man. I know you need to get his sleeves. We were just talking to the judge
Oh,
about
yeah, that was rough. I must have shoved my deck wrong. It got caught. It just
it
cut
just
the
cuts,
sleeve.
yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, I'm Andrew. Nice to meet you, brother.
Nice to meet you, William.
Absolutely. So that was expert play. Why did you choose Charizard?
Big deck go beat.
Yeah. I mean, it's best of ones. I mean, it's good in best of 3 settings too. So if you do the thing it does, it just wins.
Yeah, that was really about it.
That Iona was brutal. I don't know if you know what you give him, but he made the choice of sacrificing his Greninja for no reason, I think, and that probably got him because.
Well, yeah, because so I catchered, brought out Swagabilly, Arville? No, it's not Arville. Arville.
Yeah.
Arville got rid of his board, so he got rid of like the least important at that point.
Yeah.
I want to keep Swagabilly out because I know it's a 2-prizer immediately. And then after that, doing the escape rope because I really wanted to get that Greninja out of the board and pretty much slow him down. He was already, he opened up bad. He couldn't get energies. He couldn't really get anything on there to be able to start doing turn 1 knockouts.
Yeah.
So I was like, we just got to capitalize at that point.
Yeah, because we were talking about it in here. We were saying that you were going to play the 2-2-2 game no matter what there. So what he should have done was probably get rid of 2 Roaring Moons because he had a second one in his hand, or the 4th one in his hand. So keeping his Greninja alive just in case he gets Iona to 2 because that kind of looked where the game was going.
Yeah.
So obviously we can see your hand and everything. But.
Yeah, well, because he didn't want to get like 2 prize knocked out, and I figured he just wanted to go for the Greninja for the safest play.
Yeah.
But I don't think he expected Iona because I purposely discarded an Iona off the Ultra Ball.
Yeah.
Because I already had one in hand.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we were looking at your list and we were like, oh, he has 2 Ionas, maybe, and then we even noted that. But yeah, so very smart play. I think you need 3 more wins to be able to just be top 8 for Scherzies.
Probably. We just got to keep playing it through, right?
Yeah, just keep winning.
But yeah, no, I was just figured if I get rid of the cards that are keeping him like resourcing his resource management, then he's just going to burn out and like slow down.
Which is what Roaring Moon ends up doing.
Yeah.
If it stumbles once, it's kind of game over for that, at least that game.
Yeah,
But,
and I was honestly happy he got rid of the Rotom because he was able to get rid of his own like Pokestop at that point.
Yeah, that was that Pokestop was coming in cluster for him for most of the game because it found in the dark patch so he can actually attach and get the win.
Yeah.
But,
So, yeah,
alright.
it's easy stuff. Just get rid of resource management. Don't worry about the big guys. You know, 2 prize cards. It's like dual masters. Just keep as long as you have like 1 card left, then you're good. You're still in the game.
Exactly.
So just kind of take advantage of that, and eventually they'll just like burn out, and you just start swinging with everything, and they can't handle like because I had 3 bosses orders in my deck. No, I'm sorry, 2 bosses orders still left
because
in
you
the deck.
discarded
Yeah,
one,
I discarded the
you
one.
put
Yeah,
Pokestop,
yeah. So I had 2 bosses orders left remaining. I was like, all right, yeah, 2 bosses
Yeah, as soon
orders.
as you got the first boss, I saw you check for the second boss just to make sure that wasn't prized out real quick, just like
Yeah.
to double check, and then you went. And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
that is game.
Yeah.
So, and that's the power of Pidgeot.
Yeah, Pidgeot, great card.
What
Surprised you didn't
what
try to
is-
take that thing out.
Yeah, that's what that would. We were talking about. I said the first thing I would try to pick out would be a Pidgeot.
Yeah.
The Charizards will eventually get there, but if searching demonic tutoring every single turn is just insane. So.
Yeah. Awesome, guys. Well, thank you so much. Really
Absolutely.
appreciate it. I'll see you guys in the top.
Good luck.
Alright. I'm going to have Andrew get the deck list, but we have the senior final. Will be happening. Andrew, can you go grab their deck list? Okay, so we're gonna have the senior. There's 3 rounds for seniors, and we wanted to showcase the senior division. We have Gavin, local player, very good, and Manaya, who is Gazer Beaten 2K's daughter. He is very excited to be on stream. I'm gonna send out on socials that Gazer's. I'm tweeting out. So, and we very excited for that. What they don't know is if Manaya wins, we're gonna have her dad on interview her. He's going to interview her. So they're mulliganing. So I'm just gonna type everything on here real quick. Very exciting moment. Gavin at 2-0. Manaya is 101, but the winner of this will win the division. We also have a senior division. We won't play. It is Maridon versus Garden. So this is going to be exciting. So. Very excited about these players, both very excited to play. I'm not sure how long Manai's been playing, but she got Gazer, so you know, she has to be pretty good. From there, looks like we're about to start. We got 2 deck lists today.
They were just checking to make sure you were ready for them to start.
One second here. I got a technical difficulty. One second. Tell them like 30 more seconds.
30 more seconds.
Oh, they just started. Oh, if Jeremy's ready, that's fine.
Okay, we are good. Playing live?
Yes. Okay, so I'll give everybody the lowdown on who these people are, who everybody is. So we got Gardevoir versus Mariah.
These are juniors.
Seniors.
Seniors, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Senior division. So.
Local hero Gavin.
I told him if he wins, Andrew Wong. And then I didn't tell her if she wins for me. So. But we got Gardevoir and Mariah. It's pretty. Almost like a classic matchup in the format now. Decks are building around. Gavin already been like, all right, I know what I got to do. Hopefully,
Did you see how excited he was? He was waving his hand.
I saw. It was still on that camera.
That's beautiful.
So she got. She does have an Ultra Ball. She's question because she does also have Iono. So you could go for the 2 alts. Because if Gavin gets an attack off real fast. And escape ropes. Oh, Gavin attached past.
Oof. His bones.
Okay, Manaya drew the Acrylia here. His hand is 2 Flaffies, escape rope, bosses over. Interesting is, does she Iono? Or just wait? I think she's going to work her, which makes sense because you don't want to. You saw he did nothing. And so there's no escape rope in Gardevoir because they just don't play it. So, can't really retreat. But doesn't mean we still can't do stuff. Looks like we might just have another as pass as well. When I might go get a Acrylia or a Waltz here, so next turn. So I think you saw Gavin did nothing.
Yeah, just 0 things.
And Gavin can't even move because you have a less than 3 cards. So
That's rough.
Unfortunately, we're not going to happen, but the game's not over. You know Mariah.
She also did.
She also chose not to get a bronze. He drew a Zeppelins. Yes. He doesn't really want to bench the Santos, but he's like, I can knock down Luke's.
Both of them are playing that dangerous game right now.
Yes. Yes, the new attached pass. But then Manaya did open Cresselia and can retreat. Ooh, okay. Well, we got guard. We're cooking. So, will Manaya go into the stage 2 and start drawing more cards? Because there's only so many turns Gavin's just going to draw. Granted, it could be the whole game. But statistically, there's a lot of cards you can get. Because you get a Marina, you're just on board. Because it just does it itself.
Yep. You're just
So,
such a board.
she's thinking what's the Ultra Ball, because she doesn't also want to play the Artisan. Because Gavin didn't have basic. But now that Gavin has basic. Because you only get a flag.
Mhm.
So I don't know if you just want to go like, alright, I'm going to set up me, because I could beat you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do me now.
Yes. I don't think Iona was the correct play at this point. Let's get they're thinking. I think he's first. Yeah, okay. So good setup. I think what I was waiting for. Ooh. I don't know. Okay. Risky.
First play of the day.
Risky play of the day.
In our juniors finals.
Seniors finals.
Juniors finals. I am so old, I think that seniors are children still.
It's like she cannot play that. But we good. We good. Nerves can be hidden. I get it. I've played for 20 years. I get nervous every round one of every tournament. She knows this is a big play, that's why. She does not want to Iona, which makes sense to me.
Just as far
But I also
Yeah.
think I think she's just like, because I also think she wants to do the Corellia attack. Especially involving the Gardevoir. Which also makes sense. But I think at some point, you just evolve into the Gardevoir. But I'm not a Gardevoir player, so.
Josh, you are just a Pokemon player.
Sure.
Through and through.
Just not one of Gardevoir.
Yeah.
I've played every other iteration of Gardevoir. I almost make worlds with Metal Psychic Gardevoir. So
That's kind of cool.
yes, I do like Gardevoir. It's cool. Cool. Always look. They always give Gardevoir cool mechanics.
Yeah.
So I think, okay. Now Gavin got an Ultra.
That means Gavin now has a full
But he can still not do anything. So what he can do is retreat to Raikou to draw a card. And then maybe Mew, depending. This doesn't really have it. Like, he has a board. But also depends what he prized. We'll use Marion's ability. Using that cool ability counter from
Sure.
TC Evolution. So I'm gonna get the Raikou for sure. Get the cooler Raikou. I like that. He switched that. You saw he had both of them. And he's like, I'm gonna get the cool looking one. I respect that a lot.
That's it.
I respect that a lot.
He said, I got to bling out for this camera.
Yes, he's like, I'm on cam. It's like, might get a Marie. Because he could still escape rope. But it's like, does he want to? You know what I mean? Gets the Iron Hands in play. Which is, I mean, if he gets the thing,
Yeah.
like he could literally just draw into everything and just take 2 prizes to start. In the generator. There's all the supporters he wanted. Does say 1. Could hit right, okay. The crazy thing is, like, Fnatic can go down 2 prizes easy and not care to get all the Curlies out, because then you just win in 3 turns.
Yeah. Not bad.
Yes. Gonna draw a card. Fleet footed. Can't tell what it was. It was a path to the peak. It doesn't really matter at this point, but at the subreddit it is. So it's one of those maybe play later. See how many he plays. That also is a determining factor. He does play 2. Looks like there was a more, but he dropped one before the tournament started.
I think he just blew a second. No.
He can't tell. Okay. Ooh, she got guardable.
Super.
This is going to be an interesting turn, depending what is drawn. She's like, yeah, I really drew that. So you Rick Andy. The active. Yeah. Use the ability, see what we get here. It's like, I'm popping. Alright. Gonna use that ability to look at 2 cards. Again, checks this card. I had purple energy in there. Does hit 1. And a Acrylia. Fortunately, nothing else to really be done. I don't know what this. One of the cards. We got Super Rod, Countercatcher, Acrylia, something. It might be the stealth cape thing we have. Alright. So Candy Kill. She might be playing the cape to live. Which might not be bad. Because without really having a hand, that thing got knocked out of it. But the way this game's been going, who knows? I think it's worth it at this point. Because you need that Gardevoir to live. Ooh. Yeah, draw. Okay. Drew the energy. Drew the energy off the ability. We'll be taking the knockout there. And now Gavin is clear path here.
So what's the last one?
So. I'm taking the clear path here. Dropping the path. Taking the knockout on the Gardevoir. Taking a 1 prize lead. I'm pretty commanding 1 prize lead, honestly.
That's pretty rough and board state.
Yes. If this Ralts lives, it's a little better. Because she did discard our design with that off power and Ioma. So. I believe. Unless that's our design, I think. That's kind of thing what to do. Got the Super Rod in hand. You just pass. Hope you don't get boss's order, but Gavin, I think he has enough.
Did you have a boss?
He had an amount of boss's orders. Can't tell
Yeah,
right
he has
now.
not played a single support yet.
Well, he has a boss's order on his discard pile, but I think
Oh,
he
yeah.
discarded.
No, he played it to boss up the
Oh, yeah.
Guardian.
Well, he busted up the vaults.
Yeah.
I'll bring up the Marie. Well, Gavin got electric generator, escape rope, drew a boss's order.
What's in order?
So you just do that into the view. Oops, going straight for the right view. Said I'm good. There. Probably gonna target. Yep, gonna target the roll. It's not gonna let I get any more. Play the Flaffy. Take another knockout here. Have the escape rope in hand to bring up Gargoyle if I have to. Collapse Stadium does not really matter. We can let you get 2 damage counters on the board with your Gardevoir, but just going to use that Guardy. Also, super back in all those Pokemon you need. So not much she could do, really. The slow start, a couple decisions you can make, but being on stream is pretty difficult. Playing Pokemon Go is pretty difficult. So I'm not going to judge.
No, they I own now.
So no, they still judge. So she can put 2 damage counters on the Mew, and then move the 2 damage counters over to Raikou. Oh, just good. And then next turn, could hit the Raikou for 190 on the knockout. If you draw damage, of course. It's just a good damage. Looks like Gavin can't do that. Oh. Okay. Hold on.
1 second.
Just let him know for the future. You can't even use the ability. Just so everybody knows. So. Because of the collapsing. Play which one I did catch. So. But you really need to get a Pokemon anyway. You could vacuum and then do it if you want. Which you might. But it does get a knockout, I believe. Does do 120. Just gonna start packing him right on 4 later. Or he can escape rope. And just hit the Gardevoir now. And then next turn possibly go for an Iron. So gonna vacuum. Will Miraidon. See what Pokemon. Once a second. Raikou, I believe the non-cool looking one. Instead of the one.
That's cool.
That's cool. He's like, alright, now it's your time. I've attacked with the other one enough. I want the cool one to exist. I get it. So. Does have the generator. I mean, if he hits 2 here, he could just go into Miraidon for 220 on the. Instead of go put it with the Gardevoir. He's just going to go the Raikou route. Sure, he can't knock me out. So. And then he needs an Iono and a bunch of Ralts. Then you have a chance. Well, Mew for 1. Draw until you have 3. Nice. And I think I'm just going to attack here. Did get an Arvin. Okay. Go there. Go to 3. I was like, this is it. I drew a Gardevoir EX. That does not work on Gardevoir EX.
Should take that back. I don't.
Oh, yes. Actually, people were asking where you were, Phoenix. Hello. Actually, Gavin, who's on stream right now, was asking where you were. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Gavin was actually like, oh, where's Phoenix? Well, glad you stopped by. We're in the last round of the senior divisions for the mat
And a booster box.
and a box. All right, cool. So, my man said I'm getting an electric generator and 4 steel stone. Man, 4 steel stone, you know, one heck of a card they printed. All right, going for, here we go. Look at the top 5. It's nothing. There, but realistically, the game's got 2 turns left. Manai doesn't get anything. Ah, gotcha. I do know a couple people that want to play Fortnite instead. Definitely people online were like, I'd miss Fortnite for this. And they regret missing Fortnite. This was like a Fortnite season and stuff. Like the event thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's the Eminem concert, huh?
Well, there's also they revealed Chapter 5 today. It's like the next one. Peter Griffin's. So, alright, attacking there. Just trying to figure out math here. I believe Gardevoir should be at 160. Because it did have 40. Yes, so it should be at 160. Yeah, so I had the 40. $160. We got to figure it out. Well, Drew a Zinnia, which gets to drop 6 cards. So we'll see. This is it. If you're going to cook, now's it.
We're cooking.
We're cooking. Nice. I like that. Never used it before. Well, we found all an amount of Ralts or no Ralts. I can't tell. Let's go there. We found an Artisan, which is a Ralts. It's crazy, too, because like all the ways Gardevoir has to get Ralts, because there's Level Ball, there's just Ralts, there's Artisan, there's Fog Crystal.
Drawing
When you don't hit it, it's impressive.
Yeah.
Just drawing it,
Yeah. Drawing it naturally.
yes.
What if all of them, the 2 of them are prized?
So what?
The rolls.
What do you mean 2 of them?
2 of them.
I don't know, then 2 of them are bribes.
She does not have code.
Well, she put 2 back.
Oh,
A super rod. So there's at least 2. There's at least 3, because there's one of the other ones in the deck I saw. Because she debated earlier. The one that's like, they can use an attack. So, at least 3 rolls. I mean, the Iron Hands doesn't matter so much. Because Iron Hands is 130, but Gardevoir had 180. Going to Ultra Ball there. I appreciate that. I like that ability to use a supporter. So many people forget to use supporters.
Yeah, I'm using a second supporter.
Manai goes, I'm going to put 2 Ralts in. Wood Ninja, draw more. I like it. That's why I'm in here. Greninja's just so good. Greninja's just so good. It's funny because they printed it, and it was like, wow, this ability's good. And then there's just, but you can also attack with it. She knew she was gonna have Fog Crystal. Let's see.
She's insane.
All right, the comeback begins now.
Oh no.
Probably getting Ralts, if I had to guess. Screamtail is cool, but I don't think in this situation it's a good finisher. But Ralts there. So, alright, we got the Ralts going in here. 2 Ralts. 2 Ralts in the dream. So, Gavin will be down to 1 prize, unfortunately. So, we'll go out for a battle next turn. But she's got a Gardevoir in the second. And, well, that's good cards. So you attack for 190. I think she wants to save the energy for the Greninja, which is smart. Okay. Got a retreat there. Bring up the. Okay. Still got the drop card next turn. Bringing up the. Doing some math. Test the Greninja and pass. Okay. Yeah, we'll draw. It does have the ability to use 4 Seal Stones, I believe. So, draw with Fleet's Footed, hit the counter catcher. Probably not needing that one. The way this is going, you never know. Hitting the 4 Seal Stone. Probably going to use it to get a boss's order. If I had to guess, we'll use one of the crazy cards I printed in a long time. Get a Professor's Research. Might be out of boss's orders. Well, they could be prizes or something. He's at least down 2. I think there's 3.
There's only 2.
Oh, there's only 2. He does not have it. Okay. But it's still looking good for him. Because he's just going to have, like, hitting the. Just not letting Ralts live. Gavin, come on. Gavin just like, I hate you, Ralts. Bringing up the Mew. Probably research. Hitting the research there because you got Flappy as well. Boom. You got the weak promo record too.
Yeah, I wonder to give him that.
The pack he opened.
No, the pack I opened.
The pack Andrew.
I have one to give him.
If he gets 2 here, he could Iron Hands.
Me too.
He attaches, he's going to go for the Iron Hands. I probably. Oh, no, he's not. I just let her know what's there. So, this. Look, Manai's up there with the best of them in seniors. But it's not looking good. I will be the first to admit that. But where there's a will, there's a way. And.
He actually got
he had the double jump. I didn't see
yeah.
So he does get the Iron Hands. And Iron Hands says when you take a knockout with Iron Hands, you take 1 additional prize. So now that Gavin will only sign up anything. Doesn't even have to be the go. And I will bring up the Greninja she did attach to. Because she knew. So.
Acrylic doesn't play, right?
That Ralts doesn't play.
Yeah, that's
Yes, just vibing in the corner. Just chilling. We got scared because the other one got brought up.
Oh, yeah.
And then the other one. And then the other one.
The other one.
Yeah.
I think it's actually died twice now.
Hello, Jesse. Welcome. Is this Gazer Beams Jazzy? Oh, we missed something? Oh, wait. Did not use that one as well. So I got some abilities to use. So thinking about what card to discard. Obviously, is a important one. I discard the card. Like, I already got one to play. Drew and Avery. Does get to draw cards. Gavin's got to discard some Pokemon. So yeah, I need that I used you. I don't need that you. Alright, shoot. Draw 3 cards here. Hit Rare Candy, Fog Crystal, Iona. Well, Fog Crystal. Get a Psychic Energy. Fortunately, cannot Iona. Would be nice.
Yeah. I don't know what right now would be.
Yes. Will draw 2 cards. Hits all the ways to get Ralts. Well, Artisan, probably get that. Get a Ralts there. Got the Scream Talent hand already. Well, level ball, see what we got in the deck. We do have Manaphy, Corellia, maybe. There's an amount of Corellia priced. Might be 2. Actually. That would also hinder
No one wants to be here.
No, they don't. So it looks like we're just trying to get a Screamtail knockout to look cool. I get it. Screamtail's a cool card that's 20 times the amount of damage screens on to the bench Pokemon. Probably any Pokemon. But just going to give the concession to Gavin for the win there. Unfortunate draws, but that is how it works, especially if there were two player prizes. It's hard to get them. And we'll be right back with the winner's interview with Gavin.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, I am here with our winner of our, I believe, our seniors. That 3-0, right?
Mm-hmm.
How brought on play for you there? Last game, a little rough, right?
Yep.
But a little rougher for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like what happened was at the start when I started with that Mew, I had nothing else. But then when I hit the Ultra Ball, I think that's where like I was able to inch my way out.
Yeah, as you
so
got them right.
There was
on,
definitely luck in there, without doubt.
Yeah, 100%. But so Gavin's been wanting a Darkside mat. He kind of does some store credit stuff for me. He works at everything. He's a really good kid. So we're gonna give him a mat for winning. So that's really cool. You gotta put it on camera. You had to shake it with your right hand. Yeah. Let's go! Look at that! All right, he's got a mat. He's gonna win a box. I'm sure he'll be very excited about that.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty, and he's got some bragging rights because now he can tell Andrew Wong that he's won tournaments here, and Andrew Wong hasn't. So
That's what it was about.
That is what it's about, right? It's all about bragging rights. So yeah, I mean, so what? Maradon just played well today. You did the thing, played the thing, just went out.
The duck cooked.
Yeah, that cooked. Iron Hands, flipped it.
Yep.
Got a thing. You didn't really have to Iron Hands, but it felt like you wanted to. You know, just like show off a little bit. You're just like, look, I have an Iron Hands.
To be honest, it's in the deck. I kind of have to do it.
Yeah. You're just like, I want to take an extra prize. I don't have to, but I'm gonna do it. You know?
Also, I figured like doing that would force her like she can't necessarily stall with Gardevoir if like she hypothetically pulled something, or like okay, hold on. If there were a bunch of one prizes out, my thing was if she Professor Turo the Gardevoir, and I Iron Hands, I'd be at one prize.
I know. I was gonna give him the Darkside mat too because he didn't want one. But you also get this champion mat.
Yes.
That's the more important mat, to be honest. The Darkside one is just a.
It's cool.
Yeah, you can bring it up. There you go, big guy. No, you gotta get it in frame. There's a camera.
Oh.
Look at that. He won a champion map. Round of applause for this young man. Alrighty, buddy. Well, you gonna be here at Locals next week?
Definitely.
Awesome. All right. Well, if you want to try to come conquer Gavin and his senior division win, come down to Darkside. Play some Locals next week. Saturday. We also have VGC next week. So, see you guys then.
Alright. It's me versus me.
My bad.
Sorry about that. I thought it was cloth. Someone might have manipulated me. So, we got just straight Mew and Mew with a Meloetta. Classic Mew. Just good old Mew. Mew taking on Mew. So, table 1 is control, and I just don't want to put that on the stream. Unless I have to. Really? Yeah, really.
Ahead of Thursday.
They can just go when he says no.
So you can do it. Example time the restaurant.
Just wait for him to say. Just tell them they're going to be the same. Just tell them they're going to be the same. So when he says anyway. So we got yeah. So the Mew. Oh, did it backwards. That is just Mew. Here's just Fusion. This is just straight Mew on the left. The other one is Fusion. Sorry about that. Fusion. So anyway, got a good old-fashioned Mew match. Round number 4 here of our 6-round League Cup. The first prize is $800 cash. Provided no splits happen. Hey. An amount of people have bought miniers for this tournament. I was talking to the person who was playing it, and they're like, "Yeah, I didn't." He faced Charizard, I think, but they didn't have a minier. So, minier stonks. I mean, I would have played one today in my deck had I played. Which probably Charizard. So we got classic Mew turn going on. Ultra Ball. I think I know what they're going to do, because if they get a Meloetta turn where they can attack, like that's pretty good. Obviously can't attack one first, but like, if you get it. That was an Ultra Ball, discard 2 Ultra Ball, I believe. Some crazy triple Ultra Ball action. 3 different Ultra Balls as well. All League programs, though, which is pretty neat. So we're going to start drawing some cards here. Getting a good shuffling. So, see how deep they go. So they got the Fusion. I mean, you just attach it to me with this, just this early. German cards as well. Does not hurt. I was checking for the crazy Crushing Hammer and Matsless, but he does play a TM Devolution. That's like the coolest one. I guess like the coolest other card in this list. Otherwise, it's 4/3 Mew, 4 Genesect. There's some Avery, a Boss, and Judges. Pretty standard. Does have Defiance Band as well. And then you got the one with Fusion Energy. Pretty standard for what you're going to find there. So, gonna be fun to see how this one plays out. I mean, interesting hand. Kind of one of the things you can't draw, but you can always have it for later. All right, so Nomad has the standard Cram-O-Matic. Starting off with Avery. He said, I know he's Genesis. He's going to draw 3 cards with Avery. Did hit the VIP pass off of it. And a mute. So we'll get to at least do that. I'm not sure how many cards I can get rid of to be able to draw. But while he searches there, you see our gorgeous judge, Andrew Wong, here watching there. At some point, we're going to try to look so we can have like a hand cam kind of thing, but this will be like the view there, so Matt going back in. And that was our head judge, Joel. So we got the 2 Genesects in the field. I mean, sorry, Mutagenesect was already able to play. Has a crazy hand. Does have an escape rope. Well, randomatic. Off the table. Out of my view, but looks like it was a tails or a heads. Just kidding, it was a heads. Or maybe it was tails and they just didn't show the different game. Gotcha. My bad on that one. We'll attach turbo. I believe they can draw 0. They can't ultra ball. No escape rope. I'm just gonna bring up the view there. I mean, you see the double turbo, so you know nothing really crazy is gonna happen to your Mew. Can draw 1. Attention Defiance. Okay. So I'm going to draw 2. 2 double turbo escape roll. Yes, double turbo escape roll. We'll have to do the pass here. We'll pass back. Drew a fusion, which can let the Meloetta attack happen. Which ain't bad. Is going to vacuum. There to help. We'll drop the Ice Cube. We'll attach a fusion. Interesting, they went there instead of the Meloetta, where they could just attack. But they might not have another any energy in the deck. We'll Sparkle. Targeting those 2, so let's see. So it didn't go for another web play. Does have the other 2. Interesting to see how this will play out if they do not draw a new VMAX. And if they do, that's insane. Great turn. Because they're doing the 2-8. They got him. Power Tower for 310. Just don't necessarily need it right now. If you want to burn it to draw another card. The Avery definitely did hinder them because they were just set up to draw a bunch of cards with everything. So let's see what they do. Alright, so they will draw until they have 5, but will they play the Power Tablet? Is the question. Do that. And they really need the Mew now that they committed to that, so let's see what they do. And they're just going to play it to burn it because they want to draw another card. And they will draw 4 cards. See if they get the Mew VMAX. Power Tablet. Mew, if they did draw. And a Judge. So they drew the Mew VMAX. A Judge. But they cannot play it this turn. But for next turn, very, very good. This would probably be their thing. They could knock him out, but Defiance Band going to the loss line did hurt. You can just take the knockout there, or maybe give him a Genesect. It's also pretty good, but I think they're just going to do Meloetta's attack on the Mew and take the first 2 prizes of the game. Okay. Only have 2 power tablets in the but I only need 1 now for that UV mix to not get an opposing UV mix. So they will judge. The chromatic tail's really awkward there. I think made a funny wrong. I feel like made a I'm the judge joke. But see our other judges, Jeremy and Joel, walking around here. I love the judging staff we got here at Darkside Games. Joel did also judge the League Cup at another store down Power 9. And that was very good, and I was like, I need that man. And he also looks very dapper. So, very good staff here. I'm very proud of what we got going on. The story, Andrew Bossman put it all together. He's the reason this is all ticking. I thank him very much. So, let's see here. Taking my Cramomatic. The escape of voice. Even get heads this time. Did get heads. Does get to get any card. Maybe just gets the UV max. The thing is, like, even if you get you path, like after you go stuff, like it don't matter. So hitting the prizes there knows maybe Mews are prized. Needs to get that. Probably getting a heavy ball for that reason. We'll see what's going on here. So look there. Heavy ball, maybe the last Genesect prize, or another Genesect is prized as well. Because you want to draw more cards, obviously. So we will see what he goes for. So we'll play the sweet heavy ball, pick up those prizes. Swap it if he's got one. Does have one. Needed the Genesect. Check out what I got about some of my prizes. Shuffle up those prizes, put them back. Hope to draw them very, very soon. Well, there. We'll just play that just to play it. Just to get out of the hand and draw another card with your first Genesect. So we got Genesect ability number 1. We'll draw until you have 4 cards in your hand. We'll draw him to have 4. Drew another judge. Cool looking judge from Huckle to Silver era. So drew path. Path's awkward. But they can vacuum themselves. If they want to draw again, we'll play a power tablet. Get another card in there. I think we'll just drop the path. He's going to vacuum. Interesting. Okay, then vacuum the tool. That's okay. And we'll draw more cards. There's one more card. 4. Go to 4. Does hit Disaster Box. And force it. Install the tools of popping out to play. Try to box up Disaster Box. Disaster Box. Not bad. All the tools are popping. I'm going to attach the Disaster Box like it helps with the knockout, but you'll be down 6-2 at that point. Plus, if you don't get another Mew in play, it does get awkward. It does have one more Genesect. We'll play another one. Then try to get the knockout. We'll see. Thinking about if they want to attach. You do have a choice spell in the deck. That is why they have not attached to the active. Because they can still get a knockout. So we'll use the final Genesect for 2. It's a Mew and something. But I couldn't tell. Double Turbo. So you got Ultra Ball, Box Disaster Turbo. You gotta get another Mew in play. Because Andrew does not have to try hard at all to get a knockout. But you are doing 250 right now. So you're so close. Do you get another Genesect? If the fourth one's in there, because you did heavy ball, so you could have 2 prize. I think. I mean, if you go the conservative around here for 250, and you can't get the vacuum, so we'll see what he gets. Because it is he do be thinking. He do be thinking about what to do. It's a big turn. It's a big turn. He does get a Mew with his V-Star ability. Will attach. And looks like he'll hit for 250. Hey man, Mew do be drawing a lot of cards. It is 250. Yeah, 250. Alright. So if he gets a vacuum, he has a vacuum. Oh, he also has that. It's all the same place. There's that, which is good. Plus, you could also just escape rope and take 2 prizes anyway, and just go down to 2 prizes. And then he still has to deal with that Mew, which is pretty good because he does have the escape rope. Might do that, because then you waste the tool for now. And if he does the next turn, like he has to work a little harder. So. Because then you go to 2, he still has to knock out a Mew, and then the next Mew will get knocked out. So, seeing how many you got left here, I think escape rope's pretty good. Because you're taking 2. And you can take 2 with the other one. So we'll escape. We'll play the escape rope. That's hand is 1 card. Now, if he can get the, if Andrew could also draw into a Pat to the Beak. That's pretty good. So we'll see. So we'll bring up that one. We'll get to draw 3 cards here with his Genesect. It's a boss's order. Useless VIP pass. And Mechanic Edge. I mean, I think you just save that boss. That boss is good for next turn. Because no matter what happens, you could just get the knockout for the win. Matt's already used 1 path. And I believe he only plays 2. Or does play 3. But he's still got to draw a lot of cards too, so it does change when he gets to do it. And he doesn't want to get 2 Genesects. Or he might be thinking just to knock out the other Mew. I think you just take the KO on the Genesects. And then you can boss next turn. But that also does hinder and limit the amount of plays Matt has as well by knocking out this Mew 1 to 2. So we'll see what happens. We'll go to 2 prizes. Alright, so it's like gotta move VMAX and Andrew's hand, but we'll get there because it could change very much. I will Genesect for 2. Does have an Iono. He's kind of got a boss. You get Iono Path, which kind of helps-ish. Yeah. Like, not too much because you're still not drawing any prizes. Because he does need. Having taken no knockouts in the first 2 turns, especially in a Mew match, when your opponent has the ability to Metalwetta, so they don't have to try as hard to do the knockouts on you. Looks like he's going to Ultra Ball, discard a path, that's 1 path left. Ideally, you Iono Path him here. He has used his V-Star ability, by the way, so he cannot search it after. So we'll get another Mew. At this point, you're avoiding Escape Rope Boss. Or one of those. It looks like there's 2 boss's orders, 2 escape ropes. So 1 left, I believe, of each. And I don't think Gancher's even drawn a Chronomatic yet. So it's going to do that. So draw 4 cards this time. go up to 5. So we're looking for at least paths to try to, because you have Matt has also played 2 power tablets already, and does play Choice Belt and Defiance Band, but it is already gone. It's in Boston, so we'll just get out there to thin the hand size. Has the power tablet. Cannot even attach Choice Band anyway. Choice Belt, I'm sorry. I will do the Islander here. You don't hit a pass. Still just have 1 Gen 6 as well. We'll draw 6 and we'll draw 2. More VIP passes. I see a Judge doesn't here and a new VMAX. I think I saw Path as the last card. Yes. And did draw the Choice Belt. So all Andrew needs is 1 power tablet. Or a boss's order, or an escape rope, and the game's over. So we'll see what happens there. It looks like just probably going to hit with 190, I imagine. There, and see if Andrew gets any of those cards. Really hasn't done much through his own. Good choice, man. Good choice, man. Gazer is 1 and 2. So Gazer did not make it on stream. Gazer's daughter was on stream last round. Drew a Chromatic in 2 stadiums. Funny. I mean, you just hit him, right? Because the next turn, if he retreats, you could just snipe with Ice Cube's attack. Because you attack with the active. I don't have the standings in front of me. I am not sure. They're just throwing people at me, and I'm like, all right, you're on stream. Alright, so it looks like just going to attack for 260. Okay. Well, he's got a... Interesting. So he needs 2 power taps to get the knockout. Homeboy is not. Although Matt ain't doing very good on his, anyway, his Carbon Max anyway. He's gonna judge, because he doesn't have energy to attack. So, alright, we're gonna see. Give Andrew another chance to draw his outs. That is the last path for Matt, so he can't even do like a vacuum into a path play. So he's out of them. So interesting to see. Alright. And Andrew hasn't even used his V-Star ability, so he does draw 4 skills. A lot of outs. A lot of outs for Andrew. Drew, a Chromatic, a Vacuum, a Choice Belt, and a Path. So he's going to get to do stuff. And Matt did not draw anything good. Yes, unfortunately. We'll play the 2/4 Steel Stone just to get him out of his hand. And the Box of Disaster said, I have all the tools on my deck. Really just trying not to get knocked out at this point. I'm just going to pass. I mean, we got a lot of chances to do things. So, let's go. First, we're going to probably start with Vacuum. Vacuum on the path. Then we're going to Chromatic just to see if we can get it over with. Oh, that also kills him. That is also 310. See if he realizes it. And that's just like, you just knocked me out with 310 damage. Looks like they figured it out. And that is game. We'll be right back with the interview with the winner. Well, we're here with our winner. We're playing some Fusion Mew. So, what made you go Fusion over the other one?
Honestly, I've played both.
Okay.
I've only been in the game for about 2.5 months now, and I feel like my playstyle is just go 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 instead of a control Mew deck. And like my coach says, Adam, he said he feels like that's like you should play off what the deck is trying to do. I feel like Mew is just trying to go 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 with the gen
Yeah,
set.
Mew's had a long history of switching between both versions of them.
Yeah.
But personally, I do like the Fusion one because if you go second, you just attack.
Yeah.
And you knock out. Like that one, like you go first, you're like, when you see the double turbo, you're like, oh, they're not going to attack me.
Yeah.
I get a whole turn to, and then you're like, also I'm going to have all four and play turn 2.
Yeah, I definitely got really lucky
I was
off
like,
the
"Oh."
lesson, bro. Like,
Yes,
and the fact that I went first, it was. I'm
Yeah,
swinging
especially
for
in that
280
against
for
that one,
yeah.
where they can't do that back 2 turn 1.
Yeah.
Getting the 280.
It's definitely. I know it was a tough matchup for him because of the Alessas and just me going first.
Yeah.
Usually on a mirror matchup from you definitely want to go first, and I usually called it right there.
All right, so what have you played against today?
I played against a Charizard.
All right.
A Roaring Moon, a Klefki Palkia Shempa.
Oh, that was on stream. I want
Yeah, and then
the Mew.
And then the Mew.
Okay.
So a lot of different decks today.
You're pretty good.
I'm definitely afraid of all the Charizards.
Yes, Charizard seems to be the one you don't want to see in football match on.
That was my only loss
Or
for
you just,
today.
or they
so
go,
far.
oh, Charmander pass. We're like, oh, cool.
And honestly,
It's a
no
win.
matter how far ahead you go, or how ahead you far up you are, if they just evolve into Charizard,
That's why it's like crazy. It's like,
yeah.
I did it.
Yeah, I had 3 prizes left. He still had 6. He just
Yeah,
evolved, and that was it, bro. I'm
Yeah,
done. I
you have
can't
to
do
try.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta get, gotta have the path stick.
Yeah.
That's like the only hope, which is awkward that it's the only hope, but it's like, what are you gonna do?
My opponent just held the Lost Cities.
Because
he was just waiting for the paths, dude. So it was definitely my loss, bad loss today, but. Yeah, a lot of good games, a lot of good decks, a lot of good players.
So,
yeah.
Well, you're on your way to Top Cut. Not there yet, but we're doing pretty good. Pretty good
Hopefully,
match.
man.
Avoid those Charizards.
Yeah, hopefully.
We've asked everybody what they want to avoid. Charizard has been up there.
I'm scared.
Because that thing's scary.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you, and good luck in the rest of the rounds.
All right, cool. Appreciate you, Josh.
Yeah. All right, some stuff went down. Whatever, doesn't matter. Here with Gazer Beam, the Beam,
What's going on?
traveling all the way
Fresno,
from
Cali.
Fresno.
6-hour drive. It's worth it though. Love this
Appreciate
store,
it.
man. Love this store.
Appreciate it. So your daughter couldn't quite get there,
No.
but she did her best. Sometimes, you know, your opponent kills the world the first 3 times.
Well, I heard it's just bricks back and forth. Like it's nothing happening.
Yes.
Nothing happening.
But-
It's been fun for you and Andrew to commentate on.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, it was fun. But you watch the VOD and see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch it. I'll probably have to go back and watch it too, so she can study, learn from her mistakes.
There was
Um,
the maybe double price penalty. Not. He did have the vacuum.
Yeah.
So and he didn't do anything afterwards.
Well, then you could show that you could have did
Yeah.
you could have did what you did. And,
Yes. Also did take into account there and see what
Hmm.
things were. But so how's your day going? Let people know.
It's not
Still
it's
in
not
it.
the best.
Still not.
It's 2-2.
Still not.
Hunt for points maybe.
Top 8.
No way.
I see. You never know.
4-2 can get in.
You could sneak in.
Hey.
You never know. But what are you playing?
Don't laugh. You guys don't laugh. I'm playing cloth.
You won a league challenge with that.
I won a challenge, took second in the challenge, won a league night, and then took fourth in the challenge all in 1 week.
That's pretty good.
And
You
the
ride
week-
the clock.
Yeah, brought the clock.
Ride the
I was trying to
momentum.
see if it was still hot. It's okay.
We told me the first round.
okay.
You made the mistake of going first.
Yeah.
Which is-
Yeah.
should you just always go second with
Yeah,
clock?
I should. I know that.
Right?
But
No, I'm like asking you.
No, yeah.
You're the best clock player in the world in my eyes.
I mean,
So
thanks. I mean, I did win a challenge.
yes. But you always like because you want to attack your one and do like the
Yeah.
fewer things.
And I thought I was playing rapid strike box, and I tried to outsmart myself. Like, hey, if I keep him from evolving first turn, by turn 2, I can just get him. And no, nothing happened.
You just go for it and
Yeah,
just-
I just go for
You
it.
just do your thing.
So I learned my lesson. The next 2 games, close ones, but I mean, one of the next games close, but I lost it. Then I won another one, and then I just won with one more pulled it out. The one I lost was they had bosses already bossed up my brute bonding. They're like, well, I'm stuck in the active. What do? Had 1 prize left, stuck in the active. Had 2 chances to top deck something, no switches.
Yeah,
I ain't got no switches.
that's how that be.
I ain't got no switches.
So you said tomorrow you get a cup,
We have a couple in Fresno. Yeah. So if anyone wants to fly on out, come down to Fresno,
and
California,
you're gonna play a different
over
deck.
at Ender's
though.
game.
I won't reveal the deck now
I mean,
for
maybe.
the people. I won't reveal the deck.
Maybe.
I don't know. We got Dre here
Well,
getting top 8, bubbling in here.
bubble in.
The only 3-2 to make cut.
Mm-hmm. So if a 3-2 can make cut, maybe a 4-2 like me.
Yes, I'm saying.
So I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
there's
It
life.
might be 1 or 2,
There's life.
but someone could get cut.
But no, it's fun to be here. We had a cup in Fresno. We had a double cup weekend in Fresno back to back. But I had to be here for this. First cup at Darkside. I love this. So I love you, man. You're my god, man.
Well, glad you're
Brother,
here.
man.
Glad- When you texted me last night, I thought you were just gonna say you're not coming.
You're already getting depressed. You're like, oh,
I was sad.
geez.
I was like walking around here because we get out late on Fridays because we have magic. And
Yeah.
stuff, so don't until 11:30, 12, and I was like, oh my god, Bryson, Jesus, bedtime. Bryson's undefeated with
I
control.
heard he's playing Snorlax. I know. I heard Bryson beat Bryson.
But he put Pidgey on the ice. He's spicy. He's like, I'm gonna take a second and even make it spicier.
To be real, I've thought about that before. Because I'm like, what are you gonna do? Boss my pitch out, and then what? So I'm like, I thought about it before, and then you go get anything you want. So I thought about it. He's making it work. He
No,
made the
last
dream
night-
come true.
Last night, it's near the end of the night. He gets like a little dead near when we're closing, so we're working on it. Steuben says Geezer Bum 401k.
Why is Steven in the stream? What is he doing?
Steuben said next time might be coming. Next League Cup. So I might just do this for every League Cup.
If you come, I'll come. I'll come
Sombra
back to
might come.
I seen that. I seen that on Twitter. Sam said, yeah, she might make it.
Sombra was in here earlier.
Yeah.
We
Steven,
might
Steuben.
do.
Where's my camera?
Okay. Right here? Oh, right here.
Steuben, I challenge you to come here. If you come here, dinner's on me. You don't even have to win. You can go 0-5 drop. Dinner's on me. Just come to the next cup. That's my challenge to you.
So Steuben said flights around 100. Don't come. Just so. Which you can be. So that'll be fun. We can go eat afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm Gazer.
I said something like him. All of us?
Well, if you win, you could just.
Yeah. If I
The winner,
win,
this
no
thing is
problem.
$800.
No problem.
And then if everybody splits cash, because we have to have a winner because it's a League Cup.
Mhm.
But if you split the cash, it's $250 still.
I want that. If
No,
if I bubbled in the 8,
you play it.
I'm going all the way.
Because if you lose, if you top it, you still double your money. You start more than double. You get 100.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, definitely.
So how's your season been?
It's been hit and miss.
Should have made it day 2. We won't talk about it, but I'll just say should have made it day 2.
It's been hit and miss. I got points.
No
for
fault
that,
of his
you said.
own.
I got points, but
No
Should
fault
have
of
been
his
anything too. Yeah. I'm working past it. I'm coping past it. But yeah, I'm still missing a couple challenges. Y'all can get max on challenges. I only have like 1 cup finished. I only played in like 3 cups. This makes 4.
This is our second cup.
But no, yeah, season's a little rocky. I'm just trying to get my challenges in.
Yeah, but you saw Jared
cups
did his in
finished.
like 3 events.
Yeah.
Like,
It happened.
it just
I mean, next one I'm hitting is Portland. So what if like top 32 Portland?
That's what I'm saying. That's
We're-
why
we're-
if there's enough time. You got time.
There's some.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to do more regionals, but I got some stuff going on. But I want to. At least Los Angeles.
You gotta come to LA.
Even in June.
That's like an hour away from.
Sure, but if I might have stuff.
You gotta come to LA.
I think we were.
Look,
Well,
where's Josh?
we're gonna try to win.
You come to LA, dinner's on me.
That's just your way to do
That's a
it.
pro-
Well, hopefully we bend that.
So you have a whole different reason to come. Okay.
Because we got the one thing we're bending that I can't talk about yet. Maybe another thing we're bending soon. Be exciting.
And just if anyone hasn't been to Darkside, man, this store is incredible. They have robots in here that just do everything you want them to do, like butlers, maids, and stuff like that. It's a sorting robot actually. But no, the store's amazing. Nice, big, spacious.
There's
I love the
your
store.
dog.
Who's looking at?
Your dog's just like,
I have a dog.
over there. Oh, I can't point.
Oh, I see you.
I don't know the camera.
Yeah, I see that.
Sorry.
At least I didn't forget about it. I forgot about my son on Fresno stream.
Yeah, I remember that. That was.
Guys, any shout outs? Yeah, thanks, Foster Care for my wife, these stores, Darkside Games, and my daughter.
Is this your wife?
I can't tell.
No, from earlier. It's Jazzy07.
That is, yes.
Wouldn't you?
She's watching an eye, yep. That is.
She popped in. They just definition of buying dinners buying Dairy Queen, but only letting you get a cone and hot dogs instead of chicken strip basket.
I mean, I
I
can't
do like
say
hot
that's
dogs.
not what I wouldn't do.
I like hot dogs.
Okay, then
I'm fat, bro. But I understand where Steuben's going. That's for Steuben. Steuben's like, I'm lucky if he gets me a cone. Looks like next round they made an announcement.
I heard something. Back
They
there.
said something.
I heard something. I'll go check it out.
But
hopefully
follow
I'll do
this
one
man.
more. Yeah.
He gets every time the Shuffle Squad announces a new person. I'm like, he better have told us. But he's still with
There's
us.
that one time they announced the last 2, and one of the silhouettes kind of like looked like
I
me a
think
little
they
bit.
use
I'm
your
like,
silhouette. 100%. They're like, this is gonna be funny.
One of those kind of looked like me. I'm like, yo, is that me?
But now you got the jersey, which you do wear. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. It looks good.
It does.
So, you guys got yeah. When we started it, you played right here first round, so you were like just right here when we were talking. I was like, look at that man's jersey.
Product placement.
It was good. Well, good luck in the rest.
Hey,
I told you, if you win this round, I'll put you on stream for the winning in. I'll look at the standings to see if it's a winning in.
It's not. It won't be.
You don't know. Well, win to get there.
It's just. Okay.
And,
Yeah, I'll do that part. I got you.
So we'll be back in a couple minutes with round number 5. Okay, they started. The right one was not here, so I'm not sure the decks. So I switch over, and then we will get that for everybody when we can. As they play, we will mark the decks. So what we do, I have Hanok at 3-1. Going up against you at 3-1. I do not know the decks. So we're going to find out together. Won't be exciting. So it's not Mew and Fusion. It could be, I guess, but. I feel like they're waiting for me. I'm going to be real. So I'm going to text them. Where they can go. They can go. They're just. That's true. Okay, I let them know they can go. So, Mew on stream? No. I don't know their decks. Nobody brought me the sheet. So, we're going to find out in a second. What it is. So, it's a mystery to everybody. And I usually plays Lost Box. Which we haven't had him stream yet. So, we're going to find out. When they start. It's Charizard? Because it looks like we got Charizard for me. Ooh, Urshifu and Teleon. So. Okay. So, we got Urshifu in time. This is Charizard. I'm not going first with the VIP pass that everybody seems to be having. And then Alright, I have received decks, but it is yes, so we're gonna see. Nothing really out of the ordinary going on in Enoch's deck or Yule's deck. Both pretty standard. It looks like Yule has one Pidgeotto X. I believe is what it says here. It's a 2-1 line. It's crazy because everyone's got the mini right in, and control is 4-0. Might be 4-1. They might have drawn. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. His first turn was pass. What did I miss? Did he just pass? Okay. All right. Wait, double check that just to make sure. I mean, I guess it might have been with the next ball pass, so the game could end right now. My bad, everybody. Gonna research here, draw 7. Got the Inteleon. Looks like we are having... that's gonna be game. Gonna retreat, takes the extra turn. Oh. Okay. Oh, moves 1 damage. Gotcha. And the game's over. So. Just gonna retreat. Meta Jam. Take a prize. Take another turn. Get a knockout and retreat, and there. Okay, that is the game. Well, that was okay. Oh, had the energy to call for family, but did not. Unfortunate. All right, well, that was that round. We'll be right back with the interview. So I looked away, saw you did 40, and was like, did he pass? Like, I didn't know. And I was like, oh, okay. And the second turn was, I guess he didn't attach to call for family. That's what he was talking about.
Yeah.
To at least get something.
Because he had the fire energy. He just...
Right. So, all right. Well, there's not really much to talk about the game.
Yeah.
So why'd you pick an Inteleon?
I guess I just figured there's a lot of support Pokemon that I could prey on. The best of one made me not feel like this deck is very good because I feel like it's more strong than like a best of 3.
Right.
But I felt like I could run into like enough like little guys and set up decently well with my outs to like get like a board of 2 Inteleons and like run
Just do the stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, what have you played against today? Any crazy stuff?
Yeah. I played round 1. I played against Snorlax Stall. That's my only loss so far.
You played Bryson.
Yeah. Round 2, I played against Gardevoir.
Okay.
That was Irwin. In that matchup, it was really dicey because I didn't understand TMD evolution. I thought it just bounced the highest evolution to your hand, but there has to be something underneath.
Oh, you can't do the curly thing.
Yeah. So I wasted one.
If they miraged out, there's nothing to put back. Yeah, it's like Archeops. You can't just. Whoa. Yeah. It has to be.
Exist.
Yes,
like there has to be something underneath.
Yeah, it has to be in there.
So I wasted one Diva doing that, but my deck runs 2.
Yeah.
So I managed to like put enough damage on the board to get
just do
equal play like that.
Okay.
Round 3, I played against Zach.
Yeah,
Charizard.
You told me
he set up perfectly, but then just like bricked right after that, and I was able to prey on his guys. I got 2 Inteleons and some Yoga involved.
Yeah, Yoga looks pretty good.
Yeah, and then I played against Toadpile.
Oh, Toadpile
is the nickname.
Yeah, good old Toadpile. All right.
But he just like didn't see Colress. He doesn't run a Manaphy, so I was able to just rapid flow.
Cool.
2 combos.
Let's work.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the second time we have seen an extra turn on stream. The very first turn of the day. Iron Valiant Entei took an extra turn.
Oh, okay.
It's always fun to see
Haven't
extra
seen them.
Always fun to see extra turns. Yeah, I literally was like, hey, Andrew Wong. And I was like, wait, why do you have 40? Yeah, but it'd be like that sometimes. So, what don't you want to see? Because obviously,
There's a
you
new
can
player
ID.
that's doing very
you
well.
can ID going into the next round. Yes, they were on stream last round. There's a Fusion View.
Yeah.
Yes. Which seems more.
I mean, I have the
unbelievable.
Spiritomb, but I still don't feel confident.
Yeah. Well, I feel like the Fusion one, at least they can attach it, I guess. But yeah, if you get Spiritomb, they don't. Like, sometimes Spiritomb beats that.
Yeah.
But other than that, you kind of good control. Did you just lose because it was like a bad start, or is that like a bad match?
I definitely felt like I had some tools in that matchup to deal with the Snorlax and anything else. But then he put down the Mimikyu. My deck doesn't have a good out for Mimikyu.
Right.
Return.
Okay.
I was still in the match though because I definitely felt like I could like rapid flow for 3 prizes on the Rotom and the Snorlax, but I own him myself. I got 2 rapid strike energies in my hand, and then that following turn he Sidney'd me.
Oh no!
And that was pretty.
He's like,
I
we're
felt like
doing it.
that kind of sealed the game. For me in
Yeah.
that
All
matchup.
right. Well, if you meet it again, it'll be a top cut. So.
Yeah.
But you have the best round 3 at that point. Because best round 3. Well.
Yeah, I'm prepared for the best.
Yeah. So it looks like you're gonna get to ID. You're gonna at least $100 then, up to $800 if you win the whole thing.
Yeah.
So pretty excited. Thank you and good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you. Nice production by the way.
Thanks. Alright, so this is going to be our last round. Before top cuts. For top 8, sorry, I have to text someone to get to Douglas. We have a sick matchup for you of Giratina versus Urshifu and Talion again. So, okay, I'm just waiting for some stuff. So pretty exciting. They both are outside looking in, but they do have a chance. Most people above did ID. So, yes, Giratina versus that. My thing, for some reason, isn't changing his name. His name's not Hanak. But my stream has decided. Not my stream, the thing has been. So they're just going to begin, and then we will work on it as we go, and we will have to have a lost box now. For the first time today. So I will move there. As soon as the thing works, for some reason, to change the name. Like it's not saving it like it types LZ, but if I push enter, it's not. So I'll need a second. There. To get everything. Nothing's breaking. Man, we got the VIP pass. Oh, now everything's deleted. Well, we got the VIP pass. Turn 1, there's the last Urshifu. Intel player did have kind of get the two, maybe one Urshifu. Make them get the man if you turn 1. Did get the Urshifu there. Also, we use 3-1-1. Or 3-2. I want to say. They're both 3-2. But. What my things work. We'll find out now. Anyway, got the Squawk. Got the Stadium. Going to use Squawk ability to discard there and draw 6. Get ready for Urshifu and Talion. What a hand, got another VIP pass. Let me get someone real quick so I can get this thing working. So we won't have Sam, but they will be playing. All right, well, the round's over. We can hear them and it'll make stuff fun here, but he's got a chance to get in. Cool, we'll be right back. Okay. We just got top 8. We got Control. I don't know. I think Giratina. Tord Box. Urshifu. Entei. Charizard. Gardevoir. And Mew Fusion Strike. That's what we're going to have. I was told that the most interesting matchup is going to be Control versus Fusion Mew. So that is what we will have in a couple minutes. They're just doing deck checks. They've done most of them already. The one matchup that matter for standings went to time, went to like turn 3 and stuff, and Gardevoir got in over a rep check, so we got that going on, and we will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes with your top 8 of Control. He lives here. I've seen him.
Wait, what?
Don't worry, I'll join you guys in a different way.
Okay.
Mike's up, man?
Yeah, right now. So that's your boyfriend, Andrew. Nice. So we got Control versus Mew.
Oh, boy.
But the reason we have it is because they were both telling me they play like 100 games against each other. So Andrew knows what to do. So that'll be exciting to see that.
Okay. If he feels like he knows the matchup.
Yes. And to which Bryson went, damn, I shouldn't have done that. Because Bryce or Andrew has only been playing for like 3 months.
Shoot. He's a prodigy, never.
Well, Bryson taught him. Pretty sure.
So this is student versus master.
Yes. Umu.
Oh, we see the
So you play against any controls
once.
up there?
I hit once. I hit one with my clock deck, and we tied.
Is that just what you go for? Like, can you win?
The deck I was playing was
Do you have
no.
like you don't have enough resources to win.
No, I have maybe 4 switch outs, and after that, it's just like, well, GG's. We're gonna tie because I have 3 Ionos. So, and I think in some matchups you have to look at it. Okay, how can I just not lose? But here in top 8, there's no ties. You have to win or go home here.
That's true. So,
So looks like Andrew playing new, opens up a new VD.
so he's got so they said, because I was talking to Bryson about it, he said they played enough so he knows what he's supposed to do and what not supposed to play. So also got cool sleeves.
I mean, the thing about what needs to go and play, what doesn't go and play, is kind of tricky because Erica's Imitation,
Yeah.
other cards like
Echoing One.
you can't control sometimes what comes into play.
He's like, this might be your field. You know? And like, because he can lose his sparkle on the genocide.
You can. You can.
But, because like, not even Mimikryu's like good. Because, Mew's attack goes through.
Yeah, it slides right through.
So he did pass. Bryson got the. Ooh, he do have the. What was that card called?
The Loton?
No, the supporter. The other hand, discard 2 cards.
Oh, you talking about my guy
Sydney. So they're using a sweet TC Evolutions ability use markers there.
Shout out to TC Evolutions as well, right?
Yes, they did a bunch of giveaways today.
Yes.
They have exciting news coming soon that I cannot talk about.
Oh, okay.
Or they'll make me disappear. So I think Bryson prized Pidgey. Just kidding. He didn't prize Pidgey.
Now, the spicy thing about Bryson's list, he's playing a Pidgeot EX, correct?
Yes, he's got a 2/2 Pidgey 11.
That is wild. Something I thought about before, but I'm like, nah, no way that'll work. But Bryson made a way. That is where the top 8 at the first ever Darkside League Cup, right?
Yes, he's the first ever #1 seed in top 8.
That's gonna be history within itself. Is he like a plaque on the wall, or?
I think Andrew's gonna let him keep his job.
There was a city discarding the Fusion Strike energy.
But he's also moving to Utah in like 3 weeks. So he's leaving us. So if he could win this, he's like, I won, and now I'm leaving.
And I'm out.
So, but that's not like he's getting a shiny version of Paldean Fates, and I'm really excited.
You're just a gentleman.
Oh, you must have never met him before, so. Look, shiny cards look cool.
A lot of them do.
I'm a real.
You're right.
The price of them, I don't like cool, right? But like, they look cool.
I can't say you're wrong. I
And
can't
like,
say you're wrong.
the league promos too have like the league promo, how they do them with the foiling and stuff.
Oh yeah, those
For
are
the
nice.
league pack ones.
Yeah,
I love them.
Those are nice, especially the.
So like it's like I love pre-release cards
ones with the
Yeah.
silver border. Oh my gosh, it's all
So like I
sparkly
love
shiny.
like pre-release cards, right?
Mhm.
But I use like the pre-release Kirlia or the league promo Kirlia because I like how the foils look inside.
Yes.
Yeah. So his turn 2 Pidgeot.
And Bryson didn't jump in right away.
And Bryson's what are you getting? Oh, he's getting Giacomo.
Oh, so the one energy he does have in play, it's out of there.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Ooh, Bryson said that's crazy. Heavy ball. See what I got there. Nice. He's like, I don't really matter.
Yeah, nothing too amazing prized. I mean, I'm sure there's a peon to get anything he needs out, but
Yeah, so
nothing
it
too.
looks like he's
aggressive.
going to Giacomo, and then gets to draw 3 cards with Rotom.
I like the aggressive. Let me tap your card with my card.
He's like, I'm letting you know.
Yeah.
He got the Team Yell cheer.
So I think the Giacomo coming up.
Looks like he got a boss's order. He drew a Professor Turo, so he can just pick up the Rotom.
Yeah, there's a couple outs, but it's still tough. Losing those
Yeah.
energies early on from Giacomo and from the Sydney.
Well, he's got the double turbo, but you got to save it now, right? Nope, just kidding. Will he
Attacks
attack?
now?
Who? No. Okay.
Can't attack. No VMAX.
Well, the basic gets some energy and puts it in play.
Good energy mix.
But
Could
if
have
he has another
energy
Giacomo, Jacka next game.
Well, let's see. Bryson uses the quick search to search through the deck again.
He's like, yeah, just get switch card.
Putting a
Yeah.
few options up to the front
We can switch card and then Team Yell cheer and just put back the Giacomo.
and just wait.
And then draw 3 cards and then get it next turn.
Yeah.
Man, you remember when Pidgeotto X came out and everyone said it was bad?
Yes.
Not
Yes,
everybody, but in amounts of people said this card was never played.
It's a 2-prizer. It's a stage 2. It's 280 HP, but it gets you any card in your deck. I don't see how that can be
Every
bad.
turn.
Are there downsides? Yes. Almost every card has a downside.
Like you don't want to play against, depending on your deck, like you don't play against Miraidon.
Yeah. You don't want to get amped very much. I mean, every card has, a
Yeah.
downside, but I mean, the pros outweigh the cons in this one.
Yeah. You got for your tree, but you're going to bust up my Pidgeot? He will be putting back Sydney and Giacomo
They're going back in with the Pal Pad. Bryson will shuffle up now.
and draw 3 cards.
Gotta love
I
Rotom.
think Bryson did get a switch. No, he ended up getting a pop up. So
Mhm.
he was thinking about the switch card at some point. It's crazy too. Oh, he's got Silene. Gonna
There's no way he hits it off the Pokemon, correct?
maybe. He had a cheer and Arvin. Not bad.
I feel like you take the Arvin, it still could be an out to getting the block backs back up right now.
Yeah, you just get the switch card.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna play this Arvin, and then you also can get a Force Heal. So it's a Pidgeot twice,
How many cards do you need out of your deck? You need to see 2 cards?
maybe. What if I just Pidgeot him again?
Who has a switch card
I'll
and
bet
a
you-
Force Seal Zone.
I don't Pidgeot again. Yeah, I remember it was funny. Switch card came out. And we're like, oh man, it's only basics.
That's fine.
It's
Lost
just-
Box said that's
Well,
fine.
then they made Lost Origin, and I was like, oh,
Yeah. Lost Box said this is
oh,
fine.
just here we go. So what did he drew? I don't even know when you're supposed to scoop. Well, you can draw 2 cards now.
Can draw 2 off of the Genesect
Yeah.
using the Fusion Strike system.
Got a boss. The Rotom.
A second
I mean, we get a
boss,
knockout
that's
on
a
Rotom
Rotom.
too. Like, you
Fusion
drawing
Strike
prizes.
3.
Oh my gosh.
Whiffs.
Gee!
Whiffs the VMAX. Could be, like you said, energy mix, but I mean, at this point, I think just pass.
Yeah. Bryson's just gonna just play Turo. That's insane. Doesn't have to search for him. Could do that too.
I mean, couldn't you just quick search for a Giacomo?
Yeah. Let me do it. One.
If you give up 2 prizes from the Rotom, if they draw hot enough to
I think the
knocked out
Rotom's so
Rotom,
good, like,
it's
you-
fine.
Don't want to get knocked out.
I mean, with that Pidgeot in play, with that V-Star in play, you get anything you want.
And
every
then,
time.
but then you also get to draw 3 cards.
You really enjoy drawing 3 cards, don't you?
It ain't bad when your opponent can't do it. But it looks like you gave him the Giacomo. And that's why you're in here with me, because you have expert analysis.
Not according to most people.
Oh, he's also got a boss's order. We could switch and boss's order of the Genesect too.
That would, I mean,
That's also pretty
he has
cool.
options that.
Yeah,
With
I think he got
Seal-
boss's
Yeah,
order.
with the Force still in play, there's
Yeah,
a
you just
way.
get the other half.
Yeah.
Like I said, what if I had 2?
I
just
mean,
Pidgeot.
you called it.
Once we do it again.
I was just working
I guess
on
so
the
just-
Dancing
Now he's
Genesect.
gonna draw 3. Make him waste an energy or something. That's not bad. Alright, he drew Iona. I mean,
I could get a few cards out of Bryson's hand. But I mean, with that Pidgeot, whatever he's missing, he's missing right back again anyway.
yeah, interesting he didn't retreat Rotom, but I guess he saved him for later. Or he doesn't care, maybe. Or he wants him to take 2, because he can just get a counter catcher. I'm gonna bring that card back up. Make them
At
waste
some
the
point,
switch
you
card.
hope that they knock out a Snorlax or two and you start counting.
Because then you can make them
things.
waste the switch cards.
Yes.
Because like Mew doesn't run too many, like 4 or something.
I've seen some of this run 3. Just 3
Yeah,
switch
yeah.
cards, and that's.
Well,
that's
you
it.
do Erica, Bogey Gear, Team Cheer, Counter Catcher. Whatever that other card. Oh, Luminium? No, Luxray. And 2 Counter Catchers.
Oh, he plays the Lux
He does play the
Oh,
Lux
my
Ray.
goodness.
Yes, he does.
Sir, let me get your trainer and let's just get.
Oh,
you
Bryson
don't want
was
that.
like, I know what I'm doing, man. What's crazy too is like, you got past the peak, you could stop him. But then you're also stopping yourself.
Exactly.
On top of this, Andrew still got to find a way to retreat.
Well, if you did finally find the new VMAX off of the Ultra Ball, you can actually draw a few cards here off the Genesect. And hopefully hit one of the switch cards. And then
Or even in Double Turbo is the card you don't have to use.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he plays 3. It's 4, Fusion 3. Well, his hand is. I think he might just drop the whole hand. Because it's Power Tablets and Choice Pen. He's like, I may as well just do it.
Let's see some cards. Show me some cards.
Draw 4.
You know, Josh, you know how I feel about Mew.
I do. Path, Mew, Judge, Meloetta. None of those do it. Path could do something.
Is there a world where you just judge and play?
He already am.
You're right. You are right.
But next turn. So the question is, do you play the Path to stop Bryson
For quick searcher.
and Rogan?
Yep, we're
He
going to
is
see a
not.
pass here. No switch out. Then,
He's got a Poke Gear.
Mellow
So
did
let's
come
see what
into
he does
play.
with the Poke Gear. Okay. So we check it
I
out.
see Jock.
First, I don't even need the other 2 cards.
I mean, you can go ahead and Colress from Pokegear. Colress.
Oh, I always stop.
Okay, got it.
So like, why'd you stop?
This is what I want. I got it.
I'm a lost factor. I don't want ties.
Giacomo eventually points to the DT yet again.
And I'm on a Pidgeot.
Quick search. What else do you need, Bryson?
He has card to switch or if he wants.
I gotta ask, at what point? You said this about 5 minutes ago, but at what point do you sleep?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think the breaking point for me would have been that last Giacomo to get rid of that DTE.
he's down like 4 energy or something.
Yeah, I think that might have been my breaking point, saying, okay, this game's out of reach. Let's scoop and try game 2.
Maybe when he can't attack anymore, he'll scoop.
Maybe all the way to the very limit. I'm for it.
He's
That's
got
fine.
1 double turbo left. My favorite's the little module.
Oh,
So fun fact. Bryson was going between, so he doesn't play water to do Kabam.
oh,
So there's a love disc from Lost Origin that says both be able to just draw 2 cards for colorless. And then we couldn't find that card. Because he got here this morning and he was like, I'm not looking for that. It's like, I get it. So we put in the lure module. Because you have to take the Pokemon.
Yep, look at top 3. Take
So you
all
lower
what you find
module
there.
and then Erica. Basically.
Yeah, lower module. Yeah. You see what you got?
And,
Oh,
you
okay.
and then you're like, oh, I'll search the Erica. And then I'll make your Pokemon active.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought that was pretty nice. I was like, dang.
Exactly what I want to do. A few more steps to get to it, but that's exactly what I want to do. So it's fine. Andrew does play the judge. That's the judge I wanted him to play last time.
Well, he drew 2 pair. He could do 2 Forest Seal Stones and 2 Elisa Sparkles. Did not see what price on Trooper Bryson. Okay.
I think we're going to see a Genesect for, would that be
2, 3. Well, he didn't draw an energy. And it's like, man, you gonna use your search for an energy?
Yeah.
Well, Bryson's Judge got Encounter Catcher, Forest Seal Stone, Team Wheels Cheer. A second can't get
Is that 2 6? Double something. I can't say it.
Yeah, but something. All those cards are good. I don't know. We're doing good. Phoenix. Phoenix is a local senior. Was not able to make it today. But good. We're just starting top 8. We got some Bryson control versus Andrew.
Phoenix, I'm sure in a few months' time there'll be another cup here. Definitely come down for that one.
You gotta face. Gizer's daughter. There's a Charizard deck in top 8.
Charizard.
There's a lot of Charizard actually.
There was.
Charizard seemed to be
A lot of Charizard.
one
I've
of
seen
the.
a few Miraidons, a few Rapid Strike boxes.
There's a little bit of everything. We had Rapid Strike on 2 rounds in a row,
Mm-hmm.
and they both won like turn 3.
Yoga Loop, and I win.
So the last, was their opponent dead drew? So the last round, I went to go get their deck list. I came back and the match was over because the opponent, when stabilized finish pass,
Oh, I've been there. Definitely been there.
got a
before.
double turn, gets to attack.
Now, definitely a wide variety.
Lost
of
TNN,
decks.
it would have been good today.
Yeah.
Seniors had Rhydon, Gardevoir. I think I did Gym Power or something.
Yeah, definitely a lot of different decks here today. Some guy brought Reggie's. Reggie against Reggie Rock. Yeah,
Anyway, I respect that.
I don't. Unfortunately, he wrote me here. I'm telling you, he has the same Vegas now for bringing that deck and playing that. I mean, at least when I played Cloth,
I respect Cloth.
I won a few games.
Good, I respect them. Then they're just trying to remember when Andrew played the Paratella. I know he did play this turn because we were talking about how he had to thin his hand to. Okay, so he did get the knockout. Let's go impress.
Now, the problem is that activates Bryson's counter capture.
And he also did drop passive. But Bryson Hill lost it. So his plan is to double turbo Pidgeot Lost City Dominion. And then they're not Dominion anymore.
They have one free turn to attack.
That's
That's
fine.
right back to
Yeah.
box, block lats. You like that's okay. We're gonna block you again.
Wataba City says hi, dude.
Wataba, what's up, Wataba? Recognize my voice? What?
That's a good voice.
I appreciate it.
But yeah, Bryson thought everything about this.
I'm not mad. Bryson's definitely creative.
So delete challenge on Wednesday. Oh, is that the second one? On Wednesday, not Bryson, but someone played control and just like scarred everybody. And then
So now everyone's like, video. I need videos.
And then that person was like, I'm not even going.
Oh,
So
That's bad?
No, there's like they have something to do today.
No.
But it was just funny that they play control and everyone freaked out. Like, I'm not even beat.
Yeah, I was told by some of the locals here that control was being played and to watch out for it and beware.
It's like
They sounded the alarm, and there's only 2, but one
Well,
is in top 8.
One
so
is the number 1 seed.
Yeah.
Control's hard to play.
Yeah.
Like you gotta which card over. We were talking. And every time I said he's probably gonna get this one. He got a different card.
yeah, I think I only called it once.
Yeah, the
one out of
yeah.
1 out of 3 times. Only called it once.
Yeah. I gotta sit with Graham. Playing his own Lost City. Wants to draw cards and I need to do something.
Yeah.
You put the Roadman's awesome. Not bad.
I mean, Roto's actually. There's so many things that are just. I don't
Well,
know
there's
what
like
your
so many
concern is.
Snorlaxes, you know?
Yeah, I don't know what your concern is.
About the Roto?
I think, yeah,
Drawing 3 cards.
you can get any card you want with Pidgeot. Am I really concerned
Oh,
about
Noob
drawing
Nick
three?
was like, that was me. I was like, yeah. You scared everybody.
And he didn't even show up? Oh, man.
I feel like you're underestimating Roto.
Maybe.
Because, like, obviously you could job, but sometimes you gotta go 2 cards.
Yeah, but Pidgeot, though.
No, we just talked about how great Pidgeot was.
Yeah, but Pidgeot.
I think at least Rotom's good at the beginning.
Yeah, it's,
Until you get Pidgeot.
but we're mid-game now. Pidgeot.
Well, you know how he's going to end his turn? By using Rotom.
We're going to see a counter catcher on the Genesect here. The Genesect is stuck in place.
Well, yeah, well, if he's just got Giacomo again. That's all he's going to go for. That might be what he's searching. Work. Yeah, I feel that one. I could have played. I was going to play, but then when I found out we were streaming, I'm like, we got to get the content to the people. You know?
We appreciate you guys being here. We have 25 viewers. Is that correct?
23 of them are here for Gator.
Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Wow.
The other 2 are bots. Yeah, this setup is pretty crazy. Like, technology's cool. You got Pokemon League headquarters. He also plays one of those. His Fortune Sisters. Oh. Who only hit 1.
I was Miss Fortune Sisters at a challenge, the one that I won. And I tied the Snorlax deck, and I got Miss Fortune Sisters, and my opponent was too excited to grab my 5 cards. He's in for my last switch. He finally did my last switch.
Oh, okay.
I said, hey, buddy, we're gonna just ID. We're gonna tie.
So
I have 3 Ionos, just so you know. So, 3 Ionos. I have 16 cards in my hand, 20 cards in my hand. It's we're gonna tie, and of course we tie.
Look, he wrote it. I mean,
you
Bryson
are big on logo, aren't you?
cannot deck. Theoretically, Bryson cannot deck. It's a team yell cheer and Palpatine and stuff.
We see the switch card coming in. That might be one of the last few for
Yeah.
Andrew.
Like I said, they played so much. I bet you Bryson was exactly how many plays.
You want to play Ultra Ball?
Just
I'm gonna
fail.
fail just to draw more cards.
Trust
But
it.
at this point, you're just falling into Bryson's trap, aren't you?
Yeah, he's like, how many cards am I taking? Like 10.
Oh, this would be the point where Bryson wish he had phenomenal, or he wish he had that. I love this.
Yeah, because we were modulating doing that much.
No.
Yeah, that's not like let's go to the last one.
I feel like after this game, I need to go look for that love this myself.
Yeah, it's from Lost Art. We were looking at it. I was like, that's kind of cool. So I love this right now, but just searches for 2 support.
And it's the Lost Origin.
The one that makes them both draw, yeah.
Yeah, I might need to go find it and take some control.
What's funny is because there's a
tomorrow.
token take. We both have to draw for you, but you gotta play both.
That's
Like, you don't have to deck stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome. No. Let me love this.
Oh, he's got Giacomo.
Let's both draw 2. Another Giacomo. Another counter catcher.
Okay, he scooped the
Andrew scoops it up here.
That'll take game 1 to Bryson. I think Geezer does have to go. So I want to thank Geezer for joining us for the first game.
Josh, I appreciate
That was a more
you
exciting game,
chance.
I'll be honest. That was pretty
It
exciting.
was. It was.
I think Bryson does so much. It gives lots of time to people. All I learned is Giacomo's good.
Definitely. That's against this deck. Giacomo is major. This thing you want to definitely loop a Team Yell cheer with Palpad. If you have a chance to try to hold on to him, we have Sydney. Control's in a good spot right now. It was kind of rough for a few months.
Well, they
but
definitely
now,
didn't give it any cards. And I was like, they're not going to. You know what happened? They bring a counter
Counter catcher breaks the deck wide open.
because now you don't have to use your support on box.
Counter catcher breaks it open. And then you have
Okay, so
Eric's
good.
invitation too.
This is just my personal opinion. Play a counter catcher in every deck you make.
Every deck.
Yeah, just play one.
So not Arvin decks where you can just go grab it when you need
No,
it,
but like-
every deck.
All right, my only old is boxes order, but I have to. I own now.
Fair.
No, granted, I played with the card the first time I was there, and I also did that. But I feel like it's just like an extra. Like, I can research and still win.
That's fair.
That's just.
Hey,
And
that's,
I am
that's
in
powerful.
there, and not out there.
Hey, you've been out there before.
Yes,
You've been out there.
Couple times.
You've been out there on the stream before.
a couple times. Yeah, I wouldn't get on stream again.
Oh,
It's fun.
I was so excited.
It's cool.
I
It's
was-
not for everybody, but that's okay.
It's definitely not for my daughter. You see that?
It is her first time. That's what we asked before. But I was like, it's cool.
Yeah, she said she was down and she got there.
Just have
Sometimes the lights are just a little too bright.
fortunate draws.
My first time on stream, I did pretty well. Second time on stream, I tried to cram around into a tough tree. So I've been there.
You know what I do appreciate though?
What's
That I really like that your daughter did that impressed me. Oh, when she played the supporter, she put the ability use on her disco pile, so she wouldn't be the second supporter.
That's clever.
And I was like, that was genius.
That's clever.
I did. Gavin was like, it's a good idea. So Gavin did it because I was like, that's smart. So you remember? Because you know how many times people play two supporters,
Oh,
especially in Gargoyle when it turns 10 minutes.
there was a time I was in Sacramento where I could have called a judge on a guy.
Yeah,
I didn't. I should have.
Good guy
Get a
game.
little emotional, but I should have did it, but I didn't do it.
But yeah, no, that was she. Aside from the dead draw, I'm pretty sure we're probably calling one of the best seniors ever. Just so,
Oh,
when you go watch that VOD, just
Yeah,
know
I will.
we got the
Whenever
the
we
draws
go back
mine
and
out
do
in
that,
there. But nothing you can do sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It like turned 15.
For both of them.
She finally like she got to do like play a supporter and do stuff, and it was just like fuck her level ball level. Like, oh, there's other parts to get balls because she couldn't get in the first time. Well, Gabe's gonna get going. He's got other people with him. He's got to go show him an aquarium and Bass Pro Shop sponsor us.
Hey, Vegas is great, man.
But
As long as
yeah.
you got a pro shop in any hotel.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's pretty crazy. There's also Cracker Barrel or Golden Corral.
Josh, we talk
But,
to you soon.
yes, sir, man. I'll be right back stream. They're gonna start the game, but I'm gonna go say bye to you guys right there. We'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that, everybody. Had to take care of some stuff. So he didn't get donked. It's pretty good. Kind of in a tough spot. But Andrew does have... Is that a genocide? Does he want to retreat? Because you know those energy are precious. So, thinking about if he wants to retreat and use the forest seal stone there. Bryson holding up the Giacomo and another Snorlax, so it could be interesting to see what happens next turn. Gonna use the V-Star. Ability there. What is he gonna get? Switching card? Looks like he will get the switch cards. For all, it's almost game 2. Bryson won game 1. Bryson is the #1 seed. Going in the top. He was #1. So he will do the switch cards. Looks at that Rotom. And says, "Surf's up, dude." Bryson gonna hit with the Arvin. We'll go to 4. So we're getting Nest Ball. Checking the supporters. I'm getting the Bravery Charm there. So Andrew did use Genesec's attack, I believe, so he's going to have to retreat to another Mew. If he gets a third double turbo in play, and Bryson hits the Giacomo, that could be pretty wild. Unlike what a turn that'll be. But if he has a switching card, also not that crazy. Puts that Bravery Charm in hand. Gazer did leave. Let's see, Gazer knocked out the Rotom, but now he can't really do too much. Gonna pass. Let's see, he does have a Judge in his hand, I believe. Gonna go attack with Meloetta. Can I retreat? Oh, he's gonna boss the Pidgey. And then I think just take the knockout. Or draw a card, my bad. Get a good old double VIP pass. I think just take the knockout on the Pidgey. Go down to 3. Alright. Bryson gonna do that. I think Bryson might just now drop the Giacomo. Counter Catcher and Giacomo. A Fusion Energy and a Double Turbo. Pretty good play. And it's just pass. Got a Pokegear. It's nothing. It's nothing. Now gonna be. You got the Double Turbo. Andrew got the. But Bryson's field is now just all Snorlax. So after game 1, where Bryson had turn 2 Pidgeot, been pretty effective at letting it not happen. Andrew has. So he's got the Judge. But do you bide your time? It's very interesting because you never know what's gonna happen. That Giacomo counter catcher very good. I was saying, just play counter catcher in the deck, everybody. So, thing anybody wants to do, can't retreat. He's like, do I put another energy? I'm like, probably can't Giacomo this turn. So another turn is just thinking. So he gets Sydney with those 2 energy in his hand. That's going to go awkward. All right, he will play the judge, hoping to get another card to switch and just keep the pressure of taking prizes on. So, you got new VMAX, couple power tabs. You just not use Genesec's attack, and they can knock out them to be able to attack the next turn as well. So we'll see. Both of them will draw 4. Got a vacuum. I think was that in the Iono? Yes, vacuum. Boss, Iono. They're going to. Just got some Genesec going on. Well, more VIP passes. Not good there. Got the choice bar going on. Bryson's hand. He does have an arm. Got the cram. I'm going to hit the cram here. Again, the tails on cram to search for nothing, and we'll pass. Okay. Heavy ball. So actually, let's get. Yeah, I'm good. He does have a Pidgey in there. I think he's going to try to ride these Snorlaxes. 2 victory. Hopiona asks you want to cut. That's 3 cards if I've ever seen them. Because Andrew does have a boss. So I don't want to keep those 2. I'm going to put those 2 back. The vacuum? Yep. And you get a bench Snorlax, and how bad? Put that Giacomo back. So now there's no other Pokemon in play, so Andrew can't do a boss retreat thing. So we'll have to get a switching card. And I'm excited to see where it goes from here. And a pass. Alright, here we go. So, he's got the Sparkle. He's like, I don't want Iono. But you might have to, because you got to keep the pressure on, because every turn you're not doing nothing. It is better. Sparkle going to target Meloetta and Genesect, I believe. Has 1 energy. Running out of steam here. Take a look at the. We got a lot of people watching. The judge here on the other side of the camera is Andrew. Just can't see. People watching see the top 8 going on in the background. And we're trying to see what's going on there. Behind you, we got Iron Valiant, Entei versus Urshifu. Metalion. He's thinking, like, what do I do? I just pass. He's going to vacuum. He just wants to draw more cards. Get more cards on with the Genesect here. Going to draw 4. Cards there. Oh. Do a cram. See if you can get something. Got a 6. He's got an escape rope. Yeah, might get that escape rope there. What's up?
Hello.
Andrew's back.
There's so many Andrews in the building.
There's an amount. There's 3 at that table.
There was.
And Bryson.
We called it the meeting of Andrews and Bryson.
Yeah. Well,
that Sinnoh, or that whatever that card was, the first game was backbreaking. We were talking about.
What?
The first game.
What card?
The first supporter you played?
Giacomo.
Yeah.
It discards an special energy from each your opponent's Pokemon?
Yeah, just absolutely.
It's basically in there for this deck.
He was whimpering out there when when the last energy got discarded, he was like, I'm done.
We were talking about what he was going to do. Like, when's the right time?
Yeah.
But he's played it more than me, so.
He
Okay.
said once the DT was gone.
Got a path. So, he's like, I can't I own him. I just don't want to give him more cards. Which is pretty fair.
Yeah.
You don't want to be doing that.
Yeah, you don't want to dig it out of the hole for you.
Yep. Alright, I think copy Genesect. Nice. You can get Arvin.
2 prize cards left?
Yes.
That one's a solo.
Okay.
It's very kind of
You're welcome. But thanks, Tom. He's gonna get a counter catcher, and if he has a tool, I guess. I didn't do it.
For those who don't know, Josh is one of the bigger reasons why all of this started to happen.
Sure, but I didn't do this today.
Nah, this one today was a team effort.
That's what I'm saying.
Very proud of everybody.
You're great.
Josh holding it down on the ones and twos. AKA.
Just those 2 games we just had docs was funny.
Yeah.
I literally walked away to get the deck list of the cable stuff.
Oh no.
I was like, I'm gonna get the deck list. I came back. And it was like, the game's over. I was like, oh.
That's awesome.
Alright, so Bryson did not counter catcher because the Mew cannot attack this turn. Because it copied Genesect.
Yeah.
So, Andrew has to get a switching type card.
One of the switches.
He might not have many left. Because they look like 3 or 4. I don't know if the deck was in front of me, but I remember from earlier. And the Meloetta randomly needs 3 energy to attack. Because of Pokemon League headquarters. Now granted, Andrew does have a Mew. Another Mew, but he's also like, I can get Palpad Jacquemota and I lose the game. Because then he'll be down 3 more energy. When you only play 7, you've had 5 discarded basically. So it's just colors. Basic Pokemon take 1 more colors to attack. That's what that card does. Gazer was talking about how Rotom isn't crazy important. Like, once you get Pidgey, I was like, that's pretty good.
Yeah, drawing 2 cards, very good.
No, he's just passive because he's like, I don't need to attack. Got a penny. Does not matter. He's going to counter catch. He's like, well, you can attack this turn, so. Alright. He has so many cards in his hand. I mean, he can Iono
I don't know.
and then
Start drawing stuff.
draw cards that hopefully are. I think he's going to Ultra Ball and check it. You can see what he even has. Let's see. Oh, he has no way to switch, I don't think. He's going to cross through the guy after his fight.
So he is done,
Because he's not even switching cards.
ladies and gentlemen.
I think he's realizing it. Because you can't retreat normally, so. I mean, he's like seeing it, unfortunately. He's like, I'm not even going to deck Bryson because Bryson has done anything this game. Like he did last game where returns.
Yeah, everything was.
He did the other end of Stall, which was, I'm just going to grind you down.
I think he is.
He's like,
I think once he gets the Palpad job, it's good.
well, he gets to sit there till then. Yeah, he's just going to pass. With Fortune Systems. Speed up the clock. Just like last time when you hit 1, you gotta do best. But yeah, Bryson's like, I got nothing. I got more cards in my deck than you.
He's literally just saying, I'm just going to go.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the scoop happens. You can't retreat. Bryson takes the 2-0 win here in top 8. Really given a very good class on how to play this deck. His list more unique than others, but that's the best thing about this type of deck. So Bryson will be moving on to the top 4 against, I don't know. But we're going to switch the camera over to the crowd because I don't want to do an interview. Just because if we do it later, it kind of gets repetitive.
Yeah.
But we will be back soon. I will go see how the other top 8s are doing. All right, everybody. So top 4 is about to begin. On stream, we have Charizard versus Giratina. And the other top 4 is Control versus Urshifu Inteleon.
Hey, we had a really cool top 8, decks wise.
Yeah.
I think every single one was individually different.
Yeah. We did, I believe, have 8 different decks in top 8.
What a diverse metagame.
Take that, Jake Gearhart.
Iron Hands, man.
Iron Hand's still great, though. Still good card. Still good card. So I think that was to the bathroom or something.
Yeah, smoke break, bathroom. Josh is a warrior. He's been here by himself.
Okay.
I missed it in completely 3 rounds, just staring at a wall in the back, basically.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometime. So who's going to win? Charizard or Giratina? With your vast knowledge.
Depends on who goes first.
Okay.
I'm like, I know that sounds like a goofy
No.
thing, but like, I think if Giratina gets a hot start, it could get farther ahead of Charizard 2.0.
Hydrate. Well, I have a Coca-Cola.
Oh, sick. I want.
One sort of Coke.
Yeah, I can't have any something. That would be the sponsor we get. Anybody out there?
I've called for like 8 sponsorships today, by the way. So.
Good. I can't wait for all of those calls.
That's right.
What's your guys' favorite Pokemon?
Andrews is money.
No, it's this one.
Oh, and Gengar. That's Dehydrate. That's fair. That is Dehydrate.
Yeah, fair.
I did go backwards. I did go backwards.
Is that Kenny?
Yes. Yes, sir, Kevin. But Control's looking pretty good. Does have a good matchup this round. So the Charizard plays Minior.
So that would be his worst.
But Bryson plays Pidgeot Lost City to put the Minior in the Lost Zone. So if they do that,
Then the game's over.
then it's he's doing pretty good. So
I reread Giacomo. I own that card because it has the hot dog DJ version.
Oh,
of it,
yeah.
And I was like, I gotta buy one of these because it's got a hot dog. Card's nuts.
yeah, it's one of the 19 cards they printed from you. But that one might be the most effective.
Turns out.
It's like when it first came out, people were just putting it in for
Yeah.
you. Then it kind of fell out because Double Turbo Mew was more popular, so they only put like one energy play at a time. But Control, you're going to play it for sure.
Yeah.
And then Fusion, so like 3 energy off the board at one time. That's crazy.
Matter of fact, I've been Giacomo'd by somebody.
Oh,
It was you.
okay. I was like, you don't battle him, but he put me.
Yeah, I know. I do only battle Josh.
Look, we even wore the same shirt.
This was unintended, by the way.
Yeah, it was.
I didn't tell him. I was like, I'm gonna wear my jersey today to represent the store. And then I saw Josh's, and I went, wow, we even chose the same color.
So I'm also going to wear my jersey to represent the store.
You know the crazier?
We both have wrestling shirts on.
wrestling
We're stripping.
shirts.
We both have wrestling shirts on. So we just knew. We just saw one somehow.
And hats. He goes forward though. He's a forward kind of guy. I just think I look better. Sorry, this is the other thing, but like I just don't.
That's fine.
I don't think I look good forward.
This is
I
the
think
Dodgers
I
side.
Wow. It's hurtful.
Like I get like 5 months to do that.
Well, yeah, because his team knocked my team out of the playoffs.
Yeah.
Possibly Kershaw out of a Dodger uniform. And us possibly spending like $1 billion just to have the same thing happen again.
Yeah.
So that's a little baseball knowledge for you guys.
Yeah, a lot of people posting their into a tournament today.
It's good because a lot of people were here.
Yeah.
56 for our first League Cup. That's pretty cool.
Plus money.
Plus money. They made money.
Maybe all our League Cups will be that from now on.
I believe they are going to. We actually talked about it. We talked about at least doing a 2K, and then we want to do higher, but you would need about 60 people. So if you miss this one, the next one's going to be a 2K. And then if we get 60 people for that one, we'll do like a 3 or 4 game.
Yeah, it's a lot of Ks.
Yeah, that's right.
This camera's so good.
Oh my god, no, I
It's
can't. I
like
can
quality,
see
it's
everything. My
insane.
neck beard's
Yeah, that's
popping.
crazy. Earlier, I was just like pointing at people, but I was talking again. Like, look, it's me.
Look, it's trash can.
It's me.
I completely forgot that I also can't just point that way because that's not how that works.
I had trouble pointing the way. Yeah, we had Pokeduels was here. Shout out to Pokeduels
I saw that guy.
from Utah. I watched them on TikTok. They like to play Giratina and then post funny Giratina lists. They play like one Comfy or something. Haven't super interacted with them, like personally, but they seem really cool.
Obviously, Gazer Beam's here.
Gazer Beam.
What a guy.
We have people. I mean, Utah, Cali, coming down. Appreciate it. We got our locals, which we love.
Yeah. Good
Oh,
locals. Shout out.
Always. You gotta support your local card stores wherever you live.
Wherever you live.
Support your local game store, or well, they're gonna go to business. They can't go there anymore.
Yeah.
And then we'll move in and build a Darkside. So
I will do it. I do like money, and global domination is kind of a thing. I've always dreamt of it.
that's the second Darkside. Yeah. Just kidding. Yes.
No, I definitely was. That never happened.
This was supposed to be the second Darkside.
Yeah. This was.
That's nice.
Oh my god. Young Midoriya. Oh wait, he doesn't have the green hair
No, he had
anymore.
to probably change it because he's going to move.
I wish I was as talented at Pokemon as Bryson is.
That would be good. Are they all sitting down? No, I can't tell. I guess I could tell by looking at that.
Oh, it's just one human being. It's just Bryson.
Well, that guy's on top before.
Yeah. And then the guy behind him is not. Look, guys.
Take a view of the people. POV or Bryson.
They're playing a different card game now.
Yeah, they're playing Vanguard or Weiss
I think it's Shadowverse.
or Shadowverse.
We have so many games. So Cleveland Browns is in. Just like the normal Cleveland Browns, the top 4 seed in playoffs. Currently.
Yeah. Well, they're starting Joe Flacco.
So maybe not for much more. He probably is better than BTR right now, right?
I don't know.
Did you see there's 9 quarterbacks that should be going in the first round this year?
You're pretty crazy.
Pretty crazy. So how many of them, let's call it now. We'll save this for 20 years. Which one of them, how many of them are going to be good?
Well, whichever one doesn't go to the Raiders.
Okay, well that was just hurtful.
It was,
I felt a little spiteful right there. Just twisted
have
my...
you seen I want to use our visa over
I guess he does, but I think he has a little supporter one that he uses to keep track of supporters being used.
Okay.
Which I thought was pretty cool.
Well, we're still waiting on 2 people. It's like they're 3 feet away from us.
It's like I can hear that whole entire conversation. Orange Bean. A lot of screen time today.
Wait, what?
Orange Bean's getting some screen time. That's our judge, Joel. What a head judge he has been this whole day.
He's had a day.
Great head judge voice. Commands the respect of the room.
Until President's phone's on the screen.
No. Matter of fact.
So we can see your screen. Try to protect people here, but it's like. Just hope we can see a screen. We're gonna what's it person? You just have to turn around.
Did he leave? Oh, oh now you can see our phone. He dog shake.
Oh, they can't see us. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
So his head just cuts off, so you can't see Preston's face.
All right, we have gained a person and a Bryson.
Is she throwing away the match slips?
Just doing what Chrissy does, which is it. I think this is the first time I've ever seen Chrissy wear shoes. He usually wears sandals.
I was like, oh, you wear shoes.
Works a warehouse job.
Yeah, picking up the trash. What a good guy.
What are you moving? Chrissy. Shout out to the whole staff. The whole staff. Angelo. Joe Proctor just crushing list so everyone else can do everything else. Jazz for existing. Adam for standing behind the counter looking just absolutely pretty. What else we got? Who else worked today? Noah for running the whole ship.
Yeah, no, I'm running the whole thing.
Just doing it. He's the best. Our judges, Andrew Wong, Jeremy. Man, you stole Joe's thunder.
Huh? That's crazy.
All right. What a transition. Do you guys think it's 1 second too long?
Should end now.
Okay, yeah, the fade out might be a little bit too much, huh?
You don't have to do the fade out.
I believe the guy on the right is.
He's playing Transfer.
Yeah, he's playing Zard.
Yes, he was on stream earlier.
Yeah. Will I am.
Yeah, so that guillotine.
Fat one.
Alright.
The calculator's back.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Josh has spent too much time with me. He does not like my shenanigans.
I didn't say nothing. I just said yes, it is.
Evil shenanigans.
I said it's back. Boom.
Boom. We have done it.
So we got top four about to commence.
Who will be the very first Darkside League Cup champion?
I don't know. Both got red sleeves.
Yeah. Who's gonna be more?
Well, the other guy had pink sleeves.
Yeah. How did Bryson? How did? Do you know what they did?
Sure, someone held it.
Yeah, that's that. But it looks like he's floating. Very proud of him.
It's very exciting. Rolling. Alright. I get to use the lost song camera for the first time. Which we didn't make, so I just have to do it now. So we'll be. I'll do my best to keep track of the LZ. All right, here we go. Mew versus the Guillotine. Let's go first. Got the VIP pass. Got a VIP pass. Just thinking. All right, they're going to Mew first. Here we go. They hit a VIP pass off top. They had 2 VIP passes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I think they're going to take a VIP pass.
Potters.
They're going to play a VIP pass and see what they got on the deck. They're going to check their hand, check their deck a few times, make sure they know what is prize, which is a very important part of the game. You got to know what's prize. You got to look for your key cards, like, okay, I've had the energy prize, how many Charmanders, Pidgeys, etc. Obviously, he knows what he's playing against, as the opponent did open up with Giratina. But if we're being real, when you're at this point in the tournament, everyone's going to kind of know what everyone has left anyway. It's not really like a secret, you know? Because everybody has seen everybody play. You've like seen the people at the top tables with you. So everybody knows what everybody's got. What if the TI-84 or whatever was V-Star count?
That'd be funny.
That'd be cool.
It kind of looks like it is because he put the V-Star marker on it. I wonder what's writing in his journal.
Just taking notes because he's a good player.
I know. I was just being silly. We've been doing this for 8 hours. Give me a little bit of silly.
Sure. What? You said be silly.
I said, let me be silly.
Oh, okay. You said.
Josh is never silly.
Oh, I am silly. I'm dancing. So obviously going to get the Charmander Pidgey and then just go back in because they do have another VIP pass.
A second VIP pass. That's at the table.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Probably not going to get a second Pidgey this time. Just because last time, I think you knew the possibility of turning Greninja was there. But this one, get that Rotom. We've seen a lot today. At least 2 copies in top 8. 2 different decks.
Top 4, too.
Half the top 4 got Rotom in their deck. And 2 very different decks, too.
Yeah. And it does 2 very different things because I believe this might be the only time you get to see Rotom in action for this deck.
Yes, hopefully.
Hopefully.
You hope for...
Yeah, you really
well, for their sake, they want it to be the only time you see this card in action. Because their hand isn't, like, super good. They need a Red Candy and it's popping. Can't see. I think they did get Charmander, though, because I'll recognize a $35 Charmander anyway. So that's Chris's turn. Also opens VIP pass. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's like $5 or something. $4 or $5 for a regular one.
Regular bet.
I've gotten a lot of store credit lately from VIP pass.
You?
Yes.
No.
I think when they were $1, I bought like 50 of them. Because I was like, there's no way this card will be less than... Well, I figured it'd be like $2 maybe. Like $2.50.
Do you know how to give away channel points?
No.
Okay. I was going to say, I'll give someone 1,000 channel points right now if they can name the most sold card between Battle VIP Pass and Earthen Vessel. Crazy thing is, it's pretty close.
Yeah. So, doing the VIP pass themselves, making sure they know what is prized. Important in every deck, but especially a Lost Zone variant. Because you got to know, like, what do I got going on? What, my Greninja, Sableye, how many energy, especially in Giratina, because you have to Lost Zone them.
Yeah, if you lost on your energy early from not
You don't remember which
deck,
one.
you're done.
Yeah. So, looks like to go with 2 Kofis there. Just double checking. There. Alright, they do got the 2 Kofis at the board. We are going to see for the first time today, when it matters, cards go to the Lost Zone. Because we've seen vacuums.
Yeah.
But I haven't counted those on the counter because that's not part of the strategy. You just happen to end up with. So we will get a Comfy, Poppin', we got a Colress. We're going to hit 2, hit the Lost Zone. Colress is pretty good. Pretty balanced, really.
Fair,
Like, it's fair.
balanced.
So they got Boss, Vacuum, Roxanne. All cards that they kind of need. Because I don't see any Boss. There is... One Boss is over here.
Oh my gosh.
Well, last one doesn't usually play a lot. Because they can say blind do everything. So. So they're getting rid of Roxanne because they do play more than one Roxanne. Usually 2. 2 Roxanne. And they put a water there, so they'll go up to 2. And then obviously we have some Comfies coming. It's like they're debating if they want escape rope or jet energy. They will jet. And then go up to 3. See, well, they got VIP pass and a guillotine. So. Yeah, go to 3, hit that other VIP pass. Probably play it before they go and do anything else because they want to hit it. Get there. Get a Cram and a Greninja. Makes sense there.
Thinking.
Get some drawn in. You're going to attack this turn. So.
Yeah.
We'll probably take the first prize. They could bring up Rotom. But I feel like pretty much we don't know. So they do play Turo. Usually, let's see the Charizard plays Turo. I don't think this one does. So this one does not. So you put it into play, could get a little awkward. Oh, because you can't just pick it up and be like, haha, you wasted your attack. We will go to 4 in the last one. Hitting Comfy and whatever the other card was. I think it's Giratina, so they already lost on Giratina, so like I can't lost on another Giratina. Drop another Giratina. See if they go for the Scarecrow. Which is actually a switch to knock out the Mew to stop your opponent switching items. Pretty good. I think they're going to take the first prize here. With Kramer. Alright. A lot of cards that are shiny in the opponent's hand, I like. Bring up Pidgey. Well, as you were, Candy.
So their hand?
Their hand pretty good. I can hear that ripple shovel from it.
That is the man who ripped his sleeve.
So what are they going to do here? They got Iono. I think they have an Ultra Ball, so I just got to figure out what they want to discard. You just get Pidgey out Iono. So just get one of the pieces. Charizard. You're good to go. Just search out the other part. Yes. We should be able to. I think we have that activated on our thing.
Yes, we should.
We will. This is top 4. We have Giratina and Charizard, and then Urshifu and Teleon versus Control.
Snorlax.
What we got going on? So. Right now, Ultra Ball and deciding what we're getting.
I believe the guy who's playing it has been playing it for a very long time too, so I'm sure he's excited.
Yeah. We had Urshifu on stream twice today.
Yeah.
So it looks like they're going for Charizard. It is fun. The 2 times I was on stream, they won turn 3. Because their opponent did draw nothing, but there was a lot of Charizards today. There was... Might have been our most played deck. What I'll try to do is one of those. I'll get all the deck lists, and I'll see if I can do like a breakdown. But I think I told them to throw more. Unless they were topic, so maybe not. But we'll find out. Anyway, all right. So we're going in Ultra Ball, discard Charmander Energy. Gonna get a Luminion. Going to use the Luminion. Going to get Avery. So the opponent will have to discard to 3 bench. Oh, pretty good. So it looks like Avery will be hitting the board. Draw 3 and your opponent discards to 3 bench. Probably Comfy and the Giratina going. Yep. Try being a Mew player, then you'll know all real trauma.
I tried to be a Mew player once.
Yeah, it didn't go well.
It did not. I needed 2 cards. I drew 17. They were the last 2 cards in my deck.
They get better.
Yeah. Just try to be better.
So looks like just gonna go for the knockout here. Make it 5-5. Still gets to attach return, as the other attach was Charizard. And hit Prize at some point to make it 5-5. So we got 5-5 going on here. There we go. Brings up that. So just have a Jet Energy. Does have a Boss's Order. Does have a Colress. So you're getting to 7. We'll start off with Greninja to draw 2 cards. Draws a Grass and a Giratina V-Star, which will help. It's stay alive. Now, 1 Giratina was put in the loss zone, and 1 was discard. So there are multiple Super Rods in the deck anyway. So, of course, I think going for the Colress. We'll go up to 6 in the loss zone there. See what we can get. Mirage Gate is pretty good. Manaphy, not so much needed. But still stay on the other cards. I mean, if he can hit a water. There's 1 in the lost zone already. You do some pretty cool stuff. So. It can also attack for 280 with Giratina. So we will Comfy. And hit a Jet and whatever the other card was. But we'll go up to 7.
He hits to took the other card, so it must have been pretty good.
Thinking about what we're going to do next. Yeah, you got a lot of options. That switch card. Escape of Giratina.
Does he have a key?
Yeah.
Nice.
Going to Mirage Gate. Probably go on to Giratina. I don't think he has a Grass Energy. There's one. He drew 1 off the Greninja, but he discarded 1. And 1 is in the lost zone. I want to say there's 3. There are 3. So it does have the Jet. But you really want to attach the Grass because you want to. Then we hit with the switch card. Attaching the Grass. Okay, so it doesn't play Vitality Bane, which some do.
Yeah.
To be able to search up the 220. So he's going to go Shred. I think that makes sense. You can't get knocked out. You don't have to play the V-Star. You don't have to put your energy in the last one.
And now you set up a 280 for a knockout.
Yep. See what William does counter with here. Does have a Force Seal Stone. You can put on your Luminion. But what do you get? I need a Stadium. Or a Vacuum. So. Looks like Arvin's the play. Could get
Any back?
a Vacuum.
Is that Sky Steel?
You get a tool too.
No, no. Is that Sky Steel?
It's Force Seal Stone.
That's what
I don't think the Vacuums are maybe. It doesn't look like it, but it's very much ball. So you can also just Force Seal Stone for a Stadium as well. We'll use. I would have to search Stadium, and then you can discard Rotom / Luminion. Do not have to show your opponent, but you probably will in second. Usually, or collapsed. Which one of my two prizes do I want to discard? Probably Luminion. It's a Rotom you have to. You can draw 3 cards.
Yeah, Luminion's already certain approaches.
Yeah. So you definitely need to discard that. Go get Pidgeot. By discarding your Seal and VIP.
2 useless cards at this point in the game.
Pretty useless. Go and get your Pidgeot and get to start doing whatever you want. At least for one time. So then you can start setting up whatever you need to. I'm not sure what that might be. Let's see how many stadiums you got here. There's a Lost City as well. So if you want to get that for preemptive, Paths to the Peak, but then who knows? But they can get any card they want. So we will find out which one it is. Looks like they will Pidgeot there. Figuring out what card they want. I don't think they play Charmeleon. They could get a Charmeleon. So I don't have to work anything. Might get an Escape Rope. Interesting. Escape Rope is interesting. We can counter catcher at Pidgeot. If they choose to do that, of course.
Yeah.
Because they did play Arvin, so they cannot boss her on this turn. I just want to prepare for next turn because you're never going to get most things from Giratina early. I think they did go with it. Nope. Maybe. All right. Possibly. They're deciding. They go, yep, yeah. They go with these.
You don't have to show.
No. What you do?
I do it all the time.
Yeah, well, he's just showing off. Like, yeah, I got the
No, it's good.
Most times you're going to play the card anyway.
Yeah.
So. Interesting move. Basically, just sacrifice a good engine. It's going to sacrifice. You have the super rods. So you can there. So it's going to retreat. Back in Pidgeot. And take the knockout. Good up 4 prizes. Okay, so we got the Comfy. Drew a Chorus. That card's good. That card's good. So now you can just knock out anything. But I feel like you can catch her. You can kind of catch her with Pidgeot.
I think it is the Pidgeot. Because you already have damage on on the guard. Right?
Yeah. It did hit Pat's at peak. Pretty good.
Does that change anything?
No, it's just that card's good.
No, I mean in terms of like Pidgeot first.
Oh. Yeah. Because I don't want to stadium. You get knockout Charizard
It's,
in a very different place.
yeah.
Because they're about to get to 10. And I don't think William hit the vacuum off the prizes. So. Looking at it, I was like, well, you kind of didn't use too much. Like, you stuff, but not stuff. So. What will Chris do? Does he go for that play, or since you got the path, he just charge over? Also has a nest ball. Let's see what we got in there. Sableye. That might be it. Sableye and a Sableye. He's going to get the Sableye. Just let William know he's chilling. Hey, I got a Sableye, just so you know. So you can Kofi. Jet Energy up your Giratina Evolve. We'll go to 10. There. I didn't quite see the card, so I'm not sure what signing from. But Mirage Gate, you're kind of late in the game. You got all your stuff out. Did take a water energy.
Probably gonna need to zoom up that Tina.
Does have a jet energy.
Yeah, I was talking about putting it in the lost zone. You go jet energy, water.
I just gotta decide. I want to go with these knockouts. Let's drop the path. Step 1. Path to the peak. Step 2. Evolve your Pokemon. Step 3. Profit. Take some prizes. We'll put the jet and water in there to take 2 prizes. Alright.
Now we're pondering.
So he's at 12, some of the stuff can't because it's just 10. 10 plus. 10 plus. Alright, so taking the 2 prizes here. Back in William Square. Does not have a lost vacuum that I saw in the deck. It's prize, but you got Pidgeot for tree cost anyway. We'll draw Drew lost it? Drew bosses. So this Giratina's gonna knock out whatever it wants. Doesn't get the second energy on. Probably just gonna have to Iono here. I mean, make any choice or you don't need the ability. Going to play Iono. Going to 4. Opponent will go to 3. pretty big Iono here. Also, just hit a stadium in some form of Charizard. As well as there one more stadium is in the deck. The Lost City. So, boss, devolve, hit the Lost City, but not another Charizard. Like a way to get Charizard. Missed half of it.
Yeah. You need
So,
both.
yeah.
You need one piece.
Perhaps maybe getting Charmeleon last turn. Would have been not bad. Probably getting it now if it's in the deck, to be fair. It is in the deck.
Somebody's had a rare
Yeah, but you can't get Charizard. Shoot.
No, I understand. I'm just saying.
Might just try to sacrifice Manaphy. There's also Sableye could just come in and attack and knock out that Charmander / Charmeleon. Luckily, in Elden Fates, we're getting Charmeleon, whose ability is it doesn't take damage. So we're gonna have 3 sets in a row where we use 3 different Charmeleons.
One of them shiny.
This Charmeleon's good. Oh, this Charmeleon's good. Charmeleon fans out there living good.
Charmeleon might be the least favorite out of all of the big 9.
Mm-hmm. So we'll figure out how to sing it. So I ended up going with the rare cane. So I'm just going for next turn. That way Charizard can knock out Guillotine. So. Now if another Pat's Lippy gets good. Might not look good. There's one more left, I believe. So, gonna jet energy up. And just going through there. And VIP pass, so who cares? I'll take the other. Hitting Chorus, that's the other card. Pretty good. And that gets Psychic. We got Switch card. Did attach already. So. Did also get Super Rod. So. Interesting to see what goes right here. Now, to be fair, has him V-Star. I'm not saying you V-Star.
Charmeleon.
Well, he drew 4 Steel Star. So, he's going to put an loss on.
I too like taking away my options so I don't mess it up.
Because next turn, they knock out Giratina, you can Roxanne them and attack with Sableye. Which is pretty good. So, I think they might just V-Star the Charmeleon go to 2. Switch out to Sableye. They did already attach, so hopefully they catch that. Can you let them know they already attached?
Yes.
You attach the jet engine for turn.
Oh, Sableye's got to stay active.
Sableye still active.
Yes. So the switch card still stands. Because that card was played no matter what. Like,
Yep.
you just could not attach to the Sableye. So, with that move, pretty much just one game. Because now, William does have boss's warnings. And he can search the Charizard, and then boss. And then hit the guillotine on the star. He does have enough spell to go back in. Yeah. Blue Eyes White Dragon, that's what I'm saying. If more people play Blue Eyes White Dragon, no, this would be wrong. This is 3,000 damage. You're right. So. What?
That's what
Oh. I bet you if I attack for 3,000, Andrew attack for 3,100. So,
No.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Josh and I are bowling together. And he shot his first 700. So good. So pure.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty exciting.
Hmm?
Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
We also beat the brakes off it.
We did win.
450 pins.
So, yeah. Pretty unfortunate for Chris there to have the misplay. Forgetting that the very first move in the turn was the Jet Edge.
Yeah.
And then the switch card does stand because that was illegal play. So,
Yeah. And he also already chose the Sableye as the active.
yeah. Well, it was, yeah, so. We'll Pidgey out here.
So with Zard.
Look at the Zard. And then we also got the boss's order. So the crazy thing is like benching the other guillotine, which you have to now.
Rough stuff, buddy.
You still have to go to 1 at some point, you figure, and you can knock out the other one with 300. Because even if he draws one more prize, it Charizard just 300, so you can just. So we'll bring Candy in with Charizard there. Use the ability. Search the deck. Has nothing. Does have one. This is top 4. The other top 4 is Control versus Urshifu and Talia. So let's see what Shelfer and Pidgeot. We figured out the Shelfer and Pidgeot from the Charizard. Yes, that's how I know it's your brother. That one gives it away.
Yeah, that's the one.
If I didn't know. So, looks like the Charizard will put the energy in play. The first shuffle was finished in Pidgeot, so I gotta finish shuffling in Pidgeot. Does play that turn. Does boss guarantee if you start. We'll be taking the knockout. That Charmander 30. Worked out even better because it didn't get knocked out in the next turn. So it does do 270. So, it does have Roxanne. It does go Colossal, which actually matters a lot. So does the Guillotine. Go figure it out. The Guillotine also goes Colossal, not the energy. Okay. They evolve and they become one entity.
Yeah. They're one entity. It's the same gear. It just gets power.
So now I got 17 cards on this one.
So many awesome.
Drew the Mirage game. but I don't think has so Psychic's in the Psychic's in here.
Oh yeah, because he tried to.
Yes, so we don't have to say. He's got Roxanne.
Get there. Still think he loses though?
I don't know. The guy gets 2 cards, and one of them's got to be a Charizard or a boss. So, well, if he misses both of them, he cannot search both of them. I guess he could just get. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm in here. So you're the big good player. So. Alright, so he's gonna hopefully hit his Guillotine if he's starting his like 7-card deck. Get a little down there. So and basically passing of the turn. That did happen. Not the best.
Oh.
But it happens. You live and learn. Good old menu. Like, I don't care about cards. That's what that felt like to me. They just like to have it. They're not. It's just like it's like their good luck charm. Like how some players bring like a plushie. William has brought a calculator. Like it's not even on. It's just chill.
It's just chilled. He probably did like that sentence with the red knife.
So, yeah, pass and turn randomly, not the best. Didn't hit a V-star.
Oof. Big oofs here.
William got to go, not the 2 press back, because there was 2 1 press knockouts, but afterwards the back-to-back. Or the guillotine after that, where the opponent got to pass. He's going to play Path. Okay, we get the V-star then. Well, he does have an Armin. Can't get an Ultra Ball. I acknowledge you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, your brother told me.
Knowledge and travel cheat. Yeah, thanks, bro.
So, you just pass. So with Path and Blow, you can't get the boss's order.
Yeah.
And, but you can get back. So just search for another turn.
That should be it.
Well, you can't possibly.
All right.
But still, looking very good. He's going to be at 1. So. We'll vacuum that tool.
Thank you, Kevin. We are having fun.
That minier. Could just search out Charizard. Use that. Get the Charizard. Can't just put the other fire on Logan.
And tag.
Sure. Yep. Just get the Charizard. Get that in play to have 2. And try to avoid that. Get locked to use the ability. But choosing not to search. Yeah, alright, we'll go to game number 2. Game number 1 here. Going.
Let me get an update on the other
Sure.
match for you.
So with the Charizard, the passing, I'm forgetting the attach, did very much swing the game, in my opinion. And it looks like in our Other top four, Inteleon is up 1 game on control. Gazer Beam 2K, I told him to go to Bass Pro Shop. He just sent me a video. So, he's like, is this, oh my gosh, this is the Bass Pro Shop? That was pretty funny. So, we're jumping into game number 2 in a second here. I believe there was a mulligan.
You know we have 4 all-star Dragon IPs?
What? Charizard won game 1 because Giratina had a turn to take go to 2. So they started their turn with Giratina V-Star active. The opponent had just type of Charmander to allow Charizard V-Star to knock out Giratina next turn. The opponent's first move was to hold on, let me just log back in. Was to attach the Jet Energy, and then attack, and then use Comfy, and then they switch card to disable it and tried to attach a Psychic, but they could not, so they just ended up passing the turn, which let Charizard. I gotta go look for a card, I guess. It says we have 4.
Dragonite V Alt Torque?
Yeah. Did you buy those the other day?
No.
We'll be right back.
Okay.
Have fun with this. Andrew's gonna take you through the first turn too. He knows what both these things do.
I do. I play both.
So he loves both of them, right?
I do really.
This is the Andrew Truffle.
Yeah. I've played 3 of the 4 top 4 decks. I've not played Control. Looks fun though. Yeah. So Greninja not the worst start. Obviously, one kind of want to start Kofi, but it looks like we got a Battle VIP pass here. Getting the Giratina and probably a Comfy. Looks like we have an energy to discard. Yeah, it's Urshifu versus yes. Urshifu versus Control, and Urshifu is up a game currently. Hello, Angela. Oh, I see. We got another one. That's cool. All right. Okay. Ooh. That is a very good draw. Off of think you go comfy guarantee. So it looks like he's going to be able to. I believe he has a switch on his hand, or a switch card. Switch card, I should say. He also has an attach. Jet engine. I keep saying jet engine. My apologies. Alrighty. I don't think he can go much further than this, and I believe he should be able to pass over. But he is pretty set up. Obviously, the numbers you're trying to hit is like 4 for Cramorant, trying to hit 7 for your Mirage Gate, and 10 plus for your Giratina and Sableye. Got a Battle VIP pass, VIP pass for the Charizard. Probably gonna go get a Pidgey, and who knows? Probably others. Or Charmander, I should say. Charmander. I'm old. As you can see, William is taking notes, probably surmising what is in his prizes, and really going from there. Prize tracking is a huge skill in Pokemon if you can learn how to do it. Beautiful if you have to write it down. Write it down, and you'll win a lot more games knowing what play lines you can take because you know it's available to you. Looks like a Mew Pidgey. Ultra Ball discarding. Charmander. And gold card, I believe, the stadium that I cannot remember. For Lumineon getting Avery. Probably playing Avery. She is. Scratch for 30. Oh, I'm sorry. Nest ball for a Manaphy. So Rotom, and then I would assume drawing with Rotom. Yep, and that is the turn. Alrighty, we're discarding water energy. Colress. Start off with the Colress. Pretty good. Colress, I think we're putting back energy. Yep. And see if another one. Puts us at a 5. Play the path. Then I believe we are going to be spitting for a knockout after we attach. And then turn will pass and back to William. See what he tries to bring up. Looks like Pidgey. As if you Arvin, you can go Arvin for Ultra Ball because it really has the rare candy. Lost back and get rid of the peak for a Seal Stone. So you can go search for Outfield Rotom. Ladies and gentlemen, joining me in
it's Josh Banker.
It is Vincenzo.
What's up, guys? I'm back. Josh Bangle here.
Not Josh Bangle at all.
Josh Hatter. Josh the Hatter is back here.
No.
Josh, yeah.
This is Vinsky.
No, I'm Josh.
So,
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you. We've known each other for years. Either way. Either person.
Either person.
Yeah.
Josh Moore. He told me to come in here, and he was like, "It'd be funny if you filled in for me." I was like, "Okay."
Okay, yeah, I guess so. I guess he's tired. Josh has been a warrior in this entire time. So, right now, I've been commentating the slowest Irritated Charizard deck that I've ever seen in my entire life. It's just, it's top 4. They're making sure they don't make any mistakes. The Giratina player already made a mistake last game, so he's real.
I was watching the stream out there, and I did see that. Yeah.
So, right now, it's kind of an awkward position for a Charizard player, as he does only have baby Pokemon. He is that Manaphy is putting in work for him right now.
Fill me in. What's the score for 2 players?
William is up again.
Okay.
It's game 2. And then the other matchup, the Inteleon was up on the Control.
We're doing from Boy Breaks over.
Yeah, Control's fun. He played very well.
Long moving pieces in that deck.
I'm too old for that. These are my type of speeded decks.
Yeah.
I just put the thing in there and smash.
Especially for an all-day thing. Oh my god. Brain's fried after.
Oh my god, my brain's fried after just watching it. Let me tell you, if there's something good that's universally good in every card game, it's searching for a card. Yeah, it's been good the entire time.
I'm just zooming in on it.
Oh yeah.
So he still has the. No, he already used the stone, huh? Okay.
Yeah, he already used stone. He's stone for the Pidgeotto. Or Pidgeot, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And then Pidgeotted for the Charizard. We already had the Rick.
Gotcha. What was the one price crystal? Was it just like a tournament or something? Or?
It was a Mew. The Mew that
the series
search. Yeah, the series treasure. Lost Zone is 6. I apologize. Ugh. Thank you for keeping me honest, chat. Appreciate it.
Yeah, chat, gotta keep him in line.
Yeah. Really beat me.
Really beat you. Always punished.
Yeah. Counter catcher up. Giratina.
Swinging for some damage here.
Hit like 120, I believe it is.
Yeah.
And pass the turn over. Just soften that guy up.
Realistically, he probably will get that 10 this tournament.
I appreciate that. Yeah, he should be able to get 10, and funny enough, him vacuuming the path might get him there. Just that much easier.
I'm just kidding, chat. Andrew is the man. I gotta be his worst nightmare and his worst influence. You know how it is.
I am also Vince's worst influence, though. I wish the best on all my employees, and then I am the devil on Vince's shoulder.
Yep. Every single day, he tempts me to make the wrong choice. 9 times out of 10, it's like a moth to a flame.
Wow, they put us in the booth together.
It's Josh's idea.
This might be the most explosive episode.
Something's gonna explode here, unlike this game. He did just Mirage here, though.
Ah, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Let's see if he goes. That is awkward.
Doesn't have much going on there.
I think he has all his energy in his hand. Not a good for one.
That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
He has a grass, right?
Yeah, he has a grass in his hand. He has 2 grass in his hand. The problem is he has nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Is he gonna have to Mirage Gate for another psychic? No way. That
What are you doing? He's debating heavily here, chat. Oh, he's doing it. He's playing it. He's going.
Oh, that Brutal.
That is painful.
Call him Windex because I was window pain. Yeah. Right. Oh my god.
What's that? 2 days?
2 grass in his hand, 1 in the price. And that is time in the round. 4, top 4. So we're definitely entering our last turns. Oof. Chorus to 9?
Yeah.
Did he double secure? Is he? Because we stopped him right now. I don't. It's been a long turn, so I don't remember. I'm looking at.
He is not. He's not supported this way. Right? He's not.
I didn't catch what he did.
No, I don't worry for you.
I don't listen.
Oh wait, no, he coerced.
He just chorused right now.
God, it's been such a long time. No, because he started this turn at 6.
Yeah, no, so he did.
Yeah,
He's
go there. Go tell him.
no, he's good because he started his turn at 6.
He started his turn at 6 last time. Okay, at 9 now. So you guys are good. That's the Cole versus last turn. Yeah.
Crisis averted, chat.
And that's why we're here to try to provide support. He vacuumed, yes. No 2-price penalty because he was good to go. He has not played a support this turn, so he is allowed to resolve his chorus, and this game will continue. But we are in turn 0.
The generator, yeah. So who guys got
Yeah, so he's gonna have to slam the grass energy, hit for 280, get traded out for. Hopefully, does he have 2 cards? Does he have 2? 2 fire?
I didn't catch it. His hands down. What's he turn now?
Yeah. He is taking those 2 prices. So, turn 1.
Dropping down 80. Moving 2 from the bench.
Yeah. Those are the obvious 2 to move.
Mm-hmm. Both copies not really needed at this point.
Yep. You found energy, knocks the team out, boom. And this game is over because it is a draw, and William's up a game. So, I believe William moves on to
Top 2.
to the final match. Let's see who he's going to go play real quick. You gonna see who he's playing?
I think this one might end up. Hanok and Will. So now, next game chat. It would be Hanok versus Will.
And Hanok is playing Urshifu.
He is playing Urshifu. He's going against Charizard.
All right.
Is there any weaknesses to that? I don't know. No weakness interaction.
But because he's a stage 2 Pokemon,
Mm-hmm.
he can get dunked.
Yeah. Urshifu ain't rapid for nothing.
But that.
Up, up, up.
All right, we'll go there.
What is that? Feels like I'm in a spaceship chat.
I feel like it's 1 second too late because it does that right there.
Yeah.
And then it's me and Vince.
Oh my god, we're so cute.
No, we're not.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
We're so handsome.
Well, Vince is, but I am just absolutely ragged.
Dude, what do you mean? I'm not wearing my chain today. My chest
Oh
hair is
no,
not
please
out.
no, not today.
Gotta take one real quick.
Oh yeah, the
Chat,
stream voice.
Chat, check this out. It's a Vaporeon on Delta Species in the back of my phone chat.
Dang, that's pretty
Oh my
sick.
god, I got it here at Darkside Games. That reminds me, Darkside Games does have an extensive list of singles on our website. So please come check it out, and don't forget to use our code Darkside10 for 10% off the checkout.
That's true.
This was not a sponsored comment.
But well, I mean, this whole thing is sponsored by
No.
the check the merch out, like we're Darkside Games. But also, if you come in, I believe right now there is a Black Friday deal until I think next Friday.
That's a pretty long Black Friday.
I think it's 15% off.
There you go.
So come in, 15% off.
Build your Pokemon deck. Come play in our next tournament. Every
Yeah.
Saturday at 1 p.m.
We're even doing VGC, so if you do the VGC, we're going to be doing that. We're going to figure out how to stream that. It's kind of hard because I think I need 2 switches.
Probably. Hey, guess who has 3 switches? You're looking for one?
Funny enough, I also have 3 switches. So no.
I was looking last night because I was like, oh, yeah, I have a Switch Lite, and maybe I'll start playing Shield. I never got to it. And then I was like, oh, yeah, there's 3 of them here. What am I going to do with these? Because it's like, you look at them like, they're not worth anything.
Yeah. It's $200. Yeah. I want to get a PlayStation, like the Switch
new-
version of PlayStation 5.
The new
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
That'd be cool. What would I play on it? I don't know because I already beat Spider-Man. Anybody play Spider-Man 2? What did you guys think of it? With them eating his head off. It's great.
Yeah.
It looks like we're getting the judge coming in right now. 5-minute break.
5-minute break.
So after that, we will be back.
Go grab your beverages.
5 minutes. We're gonna have the sickest Urshifu versus Charizard, and you never know. It might be me and Vince still. It might be Josh and I.
We'll see. Maybe a surprise guest. Post Malone might be in the building. He's not.
No.
He's not. I'm lying.
Top 8 does not have to stick around. The moment they lose, I give them their money and they get to leave.
Yeah.
They're just what we have behind us is locals for other games. Also, just people watching. So it's pretty cool. I mean, it's a pretty good event. This is our biggest event. It's not our biggest event. We've done it before, but this is our first League Cup, and we were really proud of it. So after that, who knows? Maybe a 5K one day. Yeah. Maybe we go to Orlando and vend a regional.
That would be fun.
We actually are doing that, just so you guys know. And we're sponsored by Ultra Pro.
Really?
For that booth.
Nice.
It's pretty crazy, huh?
Shout out. Thank you all.
And TC Evolutions.
And TC Evolutions.
We start their partnership with them next week, so you should be seeing content from them that's provided by us and content from us provided by them. So they actually started sponsoring us this tournament because they gave us a goodie bag worth of stuff to give away. And we gave all of it away, and everyone was very, very happy.
They also made our dice too, right?
They did. They made our custom dice that you've seen on stream, and also, obviously, their billing markers are top tier.
Great quality on the products.
Perfect product. So, Vince and I will be back to wrap this last finals up, and then we good to go.
watch my mouth.
So, right now you're going to be on camera 3.
Yeah.
Sounds on, just so you know.
Yeah.
And then when they start,
Okay.
push camera 2 twice.
Okay.
And then all you got to do is like, these are the prizes.
Yeah.
See how it disappeared?
Yeah.
Yep. And then just edit the text box to say their names.
Okay.
You don't have to change William's name.
You said hit 2 twice?
Yeah. So if you want to see who's on what side,
Yeah.
so you just got to change this to Hanok and
I can just do this. Double click this.
right. You right click. No.
Oh god.
Not how that works. You have to drag it.
Oh.
Again.
They're asking for 75,000. I'm just double checking.
What? No.
60?
Yeah, 60.
60.
And then you right click. Just right click it. Right click it. And then properties near the bottom, and then just change the name. So. Everything's good.
Ah, it's me and you, huh?
Oh,
I think sound's on, so yeah.
funny how fate brought us here.
Oh,
with
it's
someone for
this is
both of
a
our things.
what? What? What did I do? Excuse
You
me?
know what you did.
Yeah, nothing.
I don't
I'm just
know
here.
about that one. I'm gaslighting, chat. This is an example of a gaslighting.
Fucker. Hello, everybody.
Not bulletproof. Anyways, welcome back, guys. Are we on air?
Yes, we've been on air.
Nice.
Oh,
This is the
no.
finals of Pokemon. So, here we have Hanok versus William. Hanok.
Didn't introduce your name.
They know me. They know me. I'm back. I'm Vince. You guys know me. I've been around for years now.
Yeah.
We gotta
man.
change this because Hanok's not playing here.
Yeah, I'm on it. Look how he's playing. He's playing.
Hanok is playing.
Urshifu.
William is playing.
Rapid Strike to
Yeah,
be
he's
more
good.
specific.
Rapid Strike. The good strike.
Hang on, when we had Lugia, Single Strike was pretty sick. Left foot? So slow. They saw Urshifu. You are SHI? There she. Right.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
I have my own timer going just so you know.
Thank you.
The judge has his own timer. So, let's start this game off here. The Remoraid and the Torment.
Who's first? Williams first? Yeah, he's
Looks like
first. Will we see another? Yeah, switch. I think Josh switched it. I don't know. Someone in stream will tell us to switch it if they didn't switch it. I think it was
Hopefully.
switched.
Maybe they're pranking us right now.
Maybe.
What are you trying to say?
Nah, I want to make sure the stream sees that.
Oh.
I just want to find
No.
Yeah. Will we see another easy knockout for Hanok, starting off with 21. Also against Charizard earlier. It's pretty cool. What is we looking for? Starts with a Battle VIP pass. Probably what? Pidgey and Manaphy, hopefully. Right? That'd be the smart thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that Urshifu can hit the back. So he's double checking see what Pokemon's in there. Those are candy. It's good. Kind of need those.
Definitely need those in this time.
Most important part in that.
Grabbing a Rotom for one of them. Nice.
Oh, it plays Rotom?
It plays a one of
know.
I think it's a one. Should
One
be
of
one.
Rotom? Oh my god. I have
Draw 3 enter turn.
I have these magical sheets of paper that would tell me actually. Let's see. I'm just I didn't know they played Rotom. I thought they just go all in on the Pidgeot EX.
That takes me back to the good old
What is
days
Rotom? That's crazy.
when you play one of Zacian in some decks.
Oh, just a draw.
Just to draw you up.
Yeah.
That's Rotom. He's back.
I mean, it's Asian ADP, right? Drawing 3 and using your GX move, then drawing 3 seems pretty good. Right there, you draw 3. And then here you go, it's a Hanok. So, William does have the mana fuse. Makes things a lot harder.
Mm-hmm.
Alex Hand. Where's Alex
It's
Hand?
on multiple.
There's a de-evolution disc, which is it helps him a lot. Ultra Ball, the Italian or a water energy? Okay. What will be the best Pokemon to get? What's in his? I wonder. Metachan maybe? Oh, Squawkabilly. That's pretty good. Squawkabilly would help. Just use him. Doesn't look too good into it, so I don't know. Because the Manaphy is there, it does make it a lot harder. Which is a new problem if you can still knock out the Manaphy. The Urshifu? Yeah, it's Urshifu. Yeah, the best thing here would be to get out, force up the Manaphy and try to knock it out now. This makes it easier in the late game.
I wonder if his deck runs just the one Manaphy or if there's a way to run it back. Oh,
We can see
you can see that. You have the masterpiece.
this thing called paper has been invented.
Oh, it must be brand new. Never heard of it.
Yeah,
Just the one.
just came out. Yeah, just the one.
Just
Just one Manaphy. So, is there any way to recur to Manaphy though? No, it doesn't look like it.
Okay, so as long as he knocks out that Manaphy, things will get a little easier for him.
Yeah, there's no super or anything. Because Avery, Arvin searches for an item and a tool. Avery just chooses up the 3 on bench, right? You
Yep.
discard 2.
Discard 2 off bench, yeah.
Iono, then Iono, boss is the boss.
Yeah, no, nothing.
No way to recur. No Clara anymore.
Interesting.
Here we go.
What was that matchup where I had 2 Manaphy with it? Or, yeah, it was Gardevoir.
Does Gardevoir run 2 now? I didn't even know they ran 1.
Not now, though. When I was still playing Gardevoir, I put 2 in at one point.
Okay.
Okay, it just dropped down Inteleon with the combo.
Ultra Ball. What's a Melanie? Ultra Ball Melanie. And then a
Rapid
disc.
Strike Energy.
Yeah, a Rapid. What's that other Pokemon though? I can't see it. It's a VMAX. Oh, Inteleon VMAX. Okay. Oh, wow. He attacked with the Remoraid? What does Remoraid do? Does it knock it out? Because it's weak? I don't know what Remoraid does, so it's going to be really funny. I have
We actually have to look
this thing called a cell phone. I'm going to look it up. Is that... I've never seen Remoraid attack to Normally it's in October.
I got you. I have it up here.
Okay.
So Remoraid, 20 Sharp Fin.
Okay.
2 colorless for that. Or Water Gun, 10 damage for a single water.
Does Rapid like increase damage at all?
You know, that's a good question.
I haven't played Rapid Strike. I've only seen it, so.
Yep, same here. So this card can only be attached to Rapid Strike Pokemon. Okay. And then provides 2 any. Just 2 any. Water or fighting.
Good attack for 40.
Yeah.
It is, like, jokes aside, it is good to do that because now it kind of gets lower for a VMAX. It's just the main problem is Manaphy's there. That is the big wall in the way, unfortunately. Because even if you put Manaphy to active, right, you still can't do the. You still can't.
You can't snipe him yet.
Target
It's the next turn, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a go, boss up Manaphy, kill it, go back. He's dropping a minion. What's he gonna grab here? What's support?
Probably, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, why would it be Iono? You just can't like him.
Wow, you read your mind, dude.
I don't know. I was like, hang on a second. What am I saying? I almost bad here. Just get Arvin and hurry up and try to get a Charizard. Yeah. Yeah.
Attaching Force Seal
Yeah.
to the minion. And he's popping it.
Yeah. Grab Charizard
That's
probably.
a good
Oh,
one.
Pidgeot. That's a good one. Or Candy Pidgeot is good. And then Pidgeot just gets you anything else.
Is it any one or any two?
Any card.
Any card.
I think there's one card,
Okay.
yeah. Any singular card. Well, looks like he put Charizard to the bottom, so it might be a Charizard meeting. Could have another Candy in hand. Makes things a lot easier.
If that's the play.
Yeah.
Oh, he took rare candy. That means another Charizard's coming soon. Yep. There he is. Here he comes.
And there it is. No energy on it yet, but I can change it, I guess.
Oh, watch this. 2 seconds. Oh, look. Energy.
Oh my god.
Hanox still does have the de-evolution disc, though. So, depending on how it goes, that could be really good.
Mhm.
It does kind of hurt to lose Remoraid just because Auxiliary is your main way of drawing. Because Auxiliary, it's like Abyss Hand, right? You draw up to. I don't remember new Auxiliary's ability. I thought it drew your cards.
Okay. I think it has something to do.
I'm so out of Pokemon. Actually trying to make Roaring move more. It's hard.
They put people that don't know Pokemon here. Let's go.
Okay, I know Pokemon. It's been a
YouTube.
while.
Once you're turning, you search your deck for a Rapid Strike card, reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle.
Okay.
You can't use more than one of those guys per turn.
I'm narrow. If I see a deck, I have to try to learn it. It's Roaring Moon because it's my. I play Turbo Dark. That's all I know how to do.
Turbo Dark, and then Magic Mill.
Oh, you know.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. But I have to roll coins to put in on this game. It kind of hurts.
Yeah.
William also has a de-evolution disc, so on both ends.
They have loaded guns on both ends.
Yeah.
You just knock out that Remoraid, taking one prize card.
Yep. Okay, put some Urshifu. Can I do a Medicham per turn? I wonder if... It is hard, because I would think kind of would have to like set up a little bit more. Because de-evolution pass kind of hurts. Because William can somehow get another rare candy.
Is there any way from the ramp up here? Okay, yeah, explain Ultra Ball down.
Center there. There's no two buff center. Oh, no. It's the closest I can get it. Let me center this too. I was never so bad. Oh, the stream's so bad in this. How that works.
Hardly.
Hang on.
Anyways, chat.
Hang on. We're good. We're back. We're back on action.
And
de-evolved everything. Okay, that's pretty good.
He's been de-escalated 4 now.
Mm-hmm.
Still a little bit of field bad.
Mm-hmm. It's a good trade-off. Having William use 2 rare candies already, still with no way to recur them, and then now he also loses Pidgeot's ability to search. It could also throw him off.
Yep.
Manaphy's still there. Another problem. Hanoc still does only have 2 Pokemon with minor setup. It does kind of
it could be
suck that an Urshifu only has 1 water energy on it, but still, it did its job. It de-evolves 2 heavy-hitting Pokemon.
Maybe he can draw into like a Rapid Strike energy.
That's why losing the Remoraid was really, really bad. In a way, just because that's your searcher. That's an escape rope. Okay. So, gives Hanoc some time.
He really wants to keep that Charmander alive.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only one on the board.
Mm-hmm.
If that thing goes down, then he's going to be a little similar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's hard of all.
Yep. It is interesting to see that because of the evolution, a lot of decks do have, if they have stage 2s, decks have the stage 1 with it, just to make things a little bit easier. Does look pretty bad in hand, so we can somehow get another rare candy. Energy retrieval looks like. He's going to retreat out of Pidgeot, looks like. It's a Rotom. Okay.
Just thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Does Rotom a free retreat? Or no, it doesn't. I think it has one. We'll check that. Let's play this card. How could I forget? Rotom G.
Yeah, I went from Arcdura to Roaring Moon.
One retreat.
I don't remember. Attach. Okay. That's good. Attach Rotom just so in case he has to retreat it.
Ability.
Effect, draw 3. Yeah.
Draw 3 end turn. And he has a retreat for
Ultra Ball, Avery, and a rare candy. Okay. So William does have a rare candy in his hand. So ideally. He has a Pidgeot.
Forest Seal. That's a big card.
It is.
Putting on time, yeah. I like that play more.
Yeah. Now, if I can only bounce on one Pokemon to knock out, ideally, in my head, right, I would think it's a Pidgeot. Or the Pidgey from a Pidgeot, because he has a rare candy in hand. Because you do get value off of Pidgeot search effect. It's hard, because the Charmeleon searches energy. It powers it up some more. And that would be the attacking. Actually, so in that case, maybe you do knock out Charmander. You just keep the Charmander on lock if he searches for another Charmander. What was that? Corinna. Okay. I see another Inteleon. Ultra Ball. I don't know what the Pokemon is. That's the
Oh, it's a Melon.
What is a Sableye? Is that Sableye?
No.
I was looking at Sableye. I don't know. It looks like a psychic Pokemon.
Oh, it's way down because he just dropped it down on the bench.
Oh, is it? Oh, I saw purple. I was like, what is there Sableye doing there? I'm still stuck on the last game with the Lost Box.
Well, it looks like he's passing it back over to William. William does have the one and he's a treat. Might be really easy for him to get. Charmander here, I can't see something.
Actually, he has a rare candy, a Charizard, and a Pidgeot. The pieces are there.
Yeah, it's there.
And then, yeah, so rare candy, Pidgeot, and you can just normally evolve Charmeleon to Charizard. William does have an Iono as well, but that, I don't know, that would do.
If anything, might help.
That's why, yeah. Could you always search maybe with a Charmander? Just to set up another Charmander.
That's what I would do for sure. He has it.
Oh, Radiant Charizard is pretty good too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, so off of what I could see, it looks like in his deck he has a Charmander, a Radiant Charizard, and that's not bad. Let's see, maybe another Charizard.
No, a Radiant one is good. Little end game sweeper.
Yeah.
And it looks like he is going to go ahead with that Charmander.
Yeah. It's just nice to have him as a backup.
100%.
This is William's third rare candy though, so.
Is that it? Or does he play for?
Let me check. That I've seen him play. This is the third one used, so if it is a playset, he would have one more. It's four rare candy. That's why the evolution disc is very, very good currently with all the rare candy decks that I've seen. Yep, here comes Charizard.
Treating you as Charizard. Here's where things get a little scared.
Yeah. Set up Charmander. That mana feed being there is also kind of a tough situation. Boss up. So, yeah. That'll help make other targets less susceptible to being knocked out by rapid flow. Let's see. That's Charizard read. I played against it once and I can't remember the effect for some reason. I don't remember if it's 60 more. If it's base 180 and 60 more.
Adjust the prizes.
Oh,
All right.
Hold
Oh,
on.
one.
Oh. What should be 2 because you're not that right? Whoops, so sorry.
By the chat. This is still game 1.
Charizard EX. 180, 30 more. For each prize your opponent has taken. Okay, so base 180. And it can get higher.
Who got there?
Who got their game 1? Currently we're on game 1.
Yeah, we're on game 1.
Yeah. Yeah, currently still in game 1, even though William has taken 2 prizes. Can still be anybody's game. Just with VMAXs, just out of nowhere can do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And then with Urshifu, because damage can be spread around, prizes can be taken.
That is my cue to leave. I shall get someone to replace me, so Noah's not all here alone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Have fun, be safe.
You too.
Let's see. Hold on, discarding water for Inteleon's ability. Playing another Karina. What did he draw? What is it? Nest Ball, Rapid Energy. Using Nest Ball, he just threw. Tries to get Remoraid, right? Yep. Tries to get a Remoraid. Trying to set up Octillery just so you get the Rapid Search, which is ideal. Tower Waters would help a lot right now. And then attaching Rapid, attack with Inteleon, trying to deal some amount of damage. Always good. Let's see, back to William. William draws. Looks like a boss's order. What do you draw? So with that, Boston drew. If it was one, you'd think he'd bring up the Remoraid. So it keeps Hanok from being able to search his deck, which is always a good strategy. William uses Pidgeot, searching for what I would think would be either a Charizard, because he does have an Arven in hand, so the Arven can get him Rare Candy. Oh, never mind. Searches for Rare Candy. Maybe he doesn't have an Arven in hand. I've seen things. He doesn't have Arven. Okay. Ultra Ball, Nest Ball away. Yeah, oh no, okay. Yeah, Hammer's not needed currently. And then it looks like that Charmander is gonna come in with Charizard. And Charizard, look at him go, searching for fire, and charge it up as he normally does. Let's see. I'm looking at it. Does William boss up anybody? Oh, here it goes. Here's the boss. Yep, boss is up Remoraid. Another prize down. Looks like. And there goes, down goes Remoraid. Not being able to search for Rapid Strike does look like it's kind of tough in the deck. Just because you'd want to see all your key pieces for it. Let's see, what Pokemon are there? What Pokemon are damaged more specifically? Both Charizards and the Manaphy do have damage on them, so if something does happen where kind of can remove the Manaphy, you could take multiple prizes in a turn depending. It is hard to see the damage, so I don't know how damaged they are, unfortunately. What is the name? Ploxies? Hello, Ploxies. Yes, it is. It is I. It is Noah. Oh, there he goes. Alex doing more damage, which is always a good step forward. Being behind 3 prizes though is a tough mountain to climb still. I don't know what happened to the white dice, unfortunately. I don't know if it's still next to them. I didn't see the final board setup. Oh, Hanok used the Professor Turo, okay. Just to re-evolve Banatalion. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's use it again to do more damage. I think it's the Manaphy, right? Still just trying to get out of the way. Knocking out that Manaphy opens up a good ability to attack Ben. Oh, there we go. Hanok takes 2. Oh. Yeah, that takes 2 prizes. Knocking out Charizard. Good start, good start. Here comes Pidgeot. Let's see. William draws. Drew into an Avery, looks like. Yeah, so William is pretty set up now, so at this point. Kind of looks like an easy step 1, step 2 deal. Search a Pidgeot if you need something, and pop another Pokemon to attack if it gets knocked out. But Urshifu does have a lot of HP, which was the hard part about VMAXs. They're pretty beefy, so they're hard to knock out. Let's see, let's Rapid Strike Urshifu's HP. Rapid Strike Urshifu. Yeah. 330. So 180, 210, 240 currently is what a Charizard would do. So Hanok's taking 2 prizes. Let's see. What do we want to put that for? There's an Argon, okay. And so there's a Pidgeot and a Pidgey still, so if he ever needs another one, looks like he's still have a Charmander as well. So if that secondary Charizard does get knocked out, he can set up another one. Because looking at it, he should still be able to have a fourth Rare Candy, I believe. Grab a Nest Ball and a Forest Sealed Arven, Nest Ball and Radiant Charizard, always good. And plays Collapse Stadium. Getting rid of Manaphy, interesting. Very interesting, actually. Get rid of the Manaphy. I would think that's the main thing keeping his bench alive. Because now it looks like Hana can Rapid Flow target bench. If Hana can knock out the Lumineon and the Rotom, he does take the game, which it is a lot. That is a lot. It's a lot of health. Especially with no damage on either of those Pokemon. Do some more research. Rapid Strike Urshifu, rematch, D-match, Rapid Flow. Inspired, it does 120. So, little math lesson. 7. Minion is 170. Rotom has 190. Interesting. But looks like Hana just attacked with Inteleon. Just to put damage on. Looks like that's game. Yep. Reset it. Yeah, losing the memories really hurt a lot, just because that is the main searcher for the deck, so it gets you your important pieces. And then here we go, round 2. Hopefully starting shortly. Let's see. Yeah. Now, Manaphy also stayed on bench for a long time. Good hindrance against Urshifu. And here we go. Knock. Oh, almost a mirror of the last game, starting Remoraid. Hanok does get a mulligan though, which is always good. One additional card. Let's see if Hanok can get a second card. Oh. Yep. Another additional card. What a good way to start off a game. Drawing 2 extra cards. Will it be a third? It looks like Will is starting the Manaphy. Oh, it's a Mew. Never mind. Wrong M Pokemon. Just kidding. Hanok starting off strong. Battle Grid would be always good to start off with. Looks like he's getting Tailion and another Tailion. Good starts as well. If you use them to VMAX, you'll be able to do a lot of early damage with his effect. Ultra Balling away their Shifu and Water Energy for there's who looks like. Pieces come into place, it's good. Hanok does still have a de-evolution disc in hand, so always a good start as well. Maybe be able to put him in the lead a little. If he needs it. Will's hand is Ultra Balling. He does need a Pokemon right here. Wonder what he's getting rid of. Looks like Energy Velocity. First glance, main choice is Lumineon. Double checking again to make sure. Grabbing Lumineon, playing it, yep. Grabbing Arvin, playing Arvin, yep. Two, get a P, and a Force Seal, okay. And then welcome to Pokemon. All the searches. Here comes the Manaphy. It's coming back. Luckily this time around, it looks like Hanok might be able to keep the Remoraid, so he'll be able to evolve it, hopefully. Giving him a little engine to search pieces that he might need now or later on. It's always good to have. Same idea like Pidgeot, just being able to search for cards for your deck. Usability, got Rare Candy, yep. Pretty good. That was good melody draws. Energy, Medicham. If Hanok can somehow, like the first game, same situation, pull up the Manaphy to knock it out early on, it does open up a big gate of damage to do. But it looks like he's just gonna attack a Remoraid again. Remoraid's putting in work. Let him go. And back to William. Here it goes. Step 1, Rare Candy. Step 2, Trilord. And now the gears start turning. Charizard finds 2 Fire Energy, which is step 3 of the process. After Rare Candy into Charizard. Attach fire to you, just to retreat it. Yep. Getting ready for an attack here, it looks like. Mysterious Tail. First reveal Rare Candy, always good. William can find the Pidgeot now. But Rare Candy might not be bad. It takes it, just to have, just in case. Plays Avery, draws 3, so you find a way to get a Charizard, or not Charizard, Pidgeot. Drew into an energy retrieval and Iono, and I can't see the third one, unfortunately. Didn't see it. But it does retrieve into Charizard, and it looks like Remoraid is about to be knocked out. Yep. Energy retrieval to Fire Energy, pretty good. Setting up Charmander, just in case. And there goes the Remoraid. Down he goes. But now here comes Inteleon. Let's see what Henna does. Melody attach. Okay. Draws 3. What did he draw? Looks like Corinna, a Vessel, and a. What is that? 4 Seal Stone. Cool, good. He does have 1 search if he needs it. Which he's going to use. But what does he get? Grabs an Ultra Ball. Good. It's a Squawk. Ditches. I think Corinna. Yep. This is Corinna. Goes to find VMAX and Tailwind, probably. Yep. Try to start doing some early damage, maybe. Effect. Setting up damage on the Charmander and the Pidgey. And sniping Charmander, setting up good damage. It's always hard because he still has the de-evolution disc in hand, but William hasn't used much rare candy, so using it now isn't the best thing to do. Just hopefully after this turn, Hennock doesn't lose any of his Inteleon, honestly, or his Urshifu if William has a boss, which he does. Looks like he's going to use it right now, actually. What does he boss up? Probably the Urshifu, because it is the main attacker. also only have one Charmander out. Kind of tough. I was going to set up 2 on bench, likely, depending. Oh, but he did start Mew, so it was that awkward start. Metro Pokemon and thing. It looks like he just attacked the Charizard. Using a Tailhound's ability, trying to do as much damage setup as possible. Looks like Canucks Knight, Manaphy, and Charmander again. LOL Silver game. This is game 2. William is up a game, so that's where we stand. Hopefully, Hannah can take it, go to a game 3. It'll be a cool finals. You get to see 3 good games of Pokemon played out. Hannah plays down Medicham. Then plays Karina. Let's see who draws a Karina. Water Energy, Tower Waters, good draw. Looks like another Forest Seal and a Melody. Not bad draws. All good cards that could hopefully get you out of something. A bad situation, maybe. Looks like now it's going to retreat into Urshifugo and knock out Charizard. Looks like we'll use up Mew, draws an escape rope for turn. Let's see. Oh, Henok didn't knock him out, he de-evolved it. I didn't see that. Oh, it's pretty good. My apologies. Let's see, Will's gonna Nest Ball, maybe for another Charmander. Just to get another one set up. Oh, we're looking at Radiant Charizard, actually. Another good single prize attacker. Looks like another rare candy into Charizard yet again, though. I wonder how many de-evolution discs does Henok have? Henok does play 2 Technical Machine de-evolution, so if he can somehow find the other one and do the exact same play he did against with the new Charizard, Will would lose 2 good attackers, which would be at the back. So he's using a Mysterious Tail, Counter Catcher, Ultra Ball. That's Ultra Ball, looks like. Yep, grabs Ultra Ball. So you're going to play Ultra Ball, discarding a Rope in a Vacuum. A Rope in an Iono, actually. Ultra Ball for Pidgeot, probably. Maybe there's another rare candy in hand. Just be able to use the Pidgey. Yep, rare candy in the Pidgey. Effective Pidgey, probably search. What is a search? Counter catcher, maybe? Looking at it. Ooh, collapsed stadium. Just to knock out the Tower of Waters. Also not bad. Also not bad. There it comes. Collapsed stadium. Looks like William's gonna boss up the Inteleon. Oh, Tower gives it 2 less retreat, not search. Artillery is the search one. Whoops. My bad. I don't know Pokemon. I haven't seen HQ in a while, unfortunately. Forgot the effects. And unfortunately, down goes Inteleon. That's 3 more prizes for William. And then looking at it, where Hanaka is at, it is hard to see how much damage is on each of William's Pokemon. But because the Medicham is there, Hanaka could try to do some type of Yoga Loop. Maybe? He did attach the Rapid Strike energy to Inteleon, which kind of throws that plan off. At this point, the gamble for a Devolution Disc wouldn't be too bad. Looks like he's gonna play Radiant Alakazam, move damage to Manaphy. And then he's just gonna attack the Charizard. Do some quick damage math. Draws. It's like Rogue Charmeleon. I was gonna use Pidgeot to search. Search for boss. Mega Medicham. Closes the game. What a good match to look at it. Charizard being able to utilize all the pieces in his deck. Pidgeot mainly for search. The Mew to grab items such as Rare Candy to get your evolutions on time. Always good. Manaphy for the Urshifu match, or not even Urshifu, maybe Valiant too, just because that variant would have Urshifu in it. And then, yeah, that would close up our finals here. A quick transition.
You guys want him for the interview?
Yeah.
In the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to meet us for winner. Good game, dude. Congratulations.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, hello everyone. I'm here with William. He has won our 2K League Cup. Congrats.
Thanks so much,
No
man. I
problem.
really
Yeah,
appreciate it.
congrats. Walk me through it. What was your thought process through the game of against Archerfield?
Just big beat sticks.
Bench Manaphy as fast as possible.
Yeah, really bench Manaphy as bench as possible. I mean, I was just doing what I wanted.
Mhm.
I played a going first version
Mhm.
with the Raw Tom, but I played double Forest Sealstone.
Mhm.
And I understand it, I get Ultra Ball, I can't use a million on play to set up an entire bench. And I was it hurt me 2 games out of the entire event.
Mhm.
And I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of rough. But I still was able to recover. It's not like I'm losing out.
Yeah.
What's that one card? Is it Avery? The one that puts the board down to 3?
Avery?
Yeah, no, the one that brings the board down to 3.
And you dropped the cards, right?
Yeah.
That's Avery.
It's Avery?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Very good.
So I get confused between him and Arvin.
Arvin?
Yeah. So Avery, I think, was the best card
Mhm.
in today. It was just being able to go Avery. Well, first going Escape Rope, then putting something they don't want out,
Mhm.
and then going Avery.
To force them to discard down, maybe losing the card that was.
Yeah, so now they have everything they want to keep in the back row, and then they go down to 2, and then I just kill whatever they put out because they're expecting to already die.
Mhm.
So it was just being able to take out with just a Charizard 3 cards at once
Mhm.
was very effective and really good for the board wipe. Unfortunately, Charizard has an issue with just a lot of pressure,
Mhm.
and that's how I actually won my match against Lost Box as well, just because I was able to do the exact same thing. Lost Box has a lot of small creatures, and
Mhm.
if I'm just doing single prizes all day, it's going to be pretty rough. But if I can eliminate 3 cards in a single turn, it's pretty great.
Yeah.
The escape rope was kind of extra, but at the same time,
it was whatever. It was just
it really put pressure on my opponents.
yeah, because it forced them to into an unlikely swap maybe.
Yeah.
Also, Haddock starting Remoraid and losing it early.
Oh yeah, that was
also
rough.
hurt
That
a
was rough
lot.
for him. But even in game 1, I was just going for that Remoraid.
Yeah.
Kill the Remoraid first, and I mean he can't kill any of my big guys. And
Yeah.
if I put Manphy out, he can't kill my small guys right away. So I have a couple turns to be able to either get rid of them or set up, or just accept the fact that something's going to die. But it's just Charizard has a really big issue with
pressure.
Pressure, dealing with a lot of Pokemon. Every deck right now sets up an entire board turn 1.
Especially with them trying to gun for the Charmander or the Pidgey.
Yeah.
And the evolution disc
And
also.
I'm down 3 feature matches.
Mhm.
The finals, the guy knew I was playing that, so he always kept it at 3 in the back row anyway.
Mhm.
So he wasn't over committing just for that single, and that's why I just use it for the draw power at that point.
Yeah, drawing 3 is still good.
It's still good, yeah.
Just to get you out of the situation.
Yeah, you can just kind of see more into your hand. But Lost Box, the Roaring Moon deck as well, same thing. I used that against the Roaring Moon deck, and he was like, "Oh wow, I'm just losing."
Roaring Moon tends to set up a full bench,
what did I do? I counter catchered out the Squawk ability.
Oh,
yeah,
that's pretty good.
Yeah, counter catchered out the Squawk ability, and then went Avery, and then Escape Rope, putting his Squawk ability back, putting something else he didn't want on the board, and then swinging for damage on that.
Yeah, because damaging Roaring Moon is the worst possible option because you can't gouge successfully.
Yeah.
It makes prizes awkward.
Yeah. So it's just and that's the biggest thing. Charizard's a big beat deck. It's very simple. It's very straightforward. It's not like Lost Box, where Lost Box is super complicated. But when it comes to Charizard, it's just, you have big beats. There's no reason Charizard should be 330 to begin with. Or Pidgeot has to be 280. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
Yeah. So big beats and just kind of swinging, but just having that extra advantage, utilizing those other support cards. Also, one thing too, I used Radiant Charizard once this entire event, I think.
Yeah, he's a good single prize attacker. It comes onto the rope for him.
Yeah, well, I just like putting him out to put pressure on my opponent.
Yeah.
So then, if I just put him down with an energy and
they try to gun for it.
Yeah, they have to beat that because they're terrified of getting hit for 250. And then take a single prize instead of trying to kill my Charizard or my Pidgeot for whatever reason and get double prizes. So they're just trying to it forces them into a position to use cards to get them out. So it saves me on the boss's orders, so I'm not getting boss's orders later. And also it just applies that pressure because people feel gotta get rid of that now. Essentially, they're just losing a turn at that point.
Yeah, I would think if you can get 2 over the Charizard, try to get the 2. Yeah.
But that's really about it. It was a fun deck. Energy Receiver or Retrieval, yeah, the one that adds 2.
Mhm.
Great card.
Very good card.
Yeah, I played that over Super Rod.
Mhm.
I figured if my stuff dies, I didn't need it anyway.
That's why I was wondering why no Super Rod, because you lost the mana fee, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. If I lose the mana fee, like I deserve to lose the mana
Sure,
fee.
sure, that's fair.
But by the time I lose the mana fee, I'm probably already ahead.
Ahead or behind.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's kind of a nice thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Energy Retrieval is really nice just because it adds those energies back to hand, especially if you want to go Radiant Charizard
Mhm.
and you do a quick switch out so you're not just adding them back to deck.
Mhm.
Or, like, example, you want to go Energy Retriever just so you can pretty much pull up the Ultra Ball and have additional discard fodder. Because your hand's very important. Like, you can't just be, willy-nilly just discarding cards. Like, eventually you'll just run out of stuff.
Yeah, you run out of gas.
Yeah, so you need to, like, conserve as much as possible.
Mhm.
And Energy Retriever was nice. It's a little add-on, or if you want to treat a Pokemon, get energy on a Charizard, or get on a Radiant Charizard or a Pidgeot. Again, applying that pressure, Ultra Balling it, just stuff like that. So, and, also if you Energy Retriever and you Iono, it's the same thing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah,
Goes back.
Yeah, so that's about it.
Cool.
Just trying my best.
That's good. Well, thank you again.
Yeah,
Congrats again.
thank you so much, man. I really
No,
appreciate
thanks
it.
for coming.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good one, guys.
Thanks, guys. Thanks everyone for watching.
Oh, I should talk about de-evolution.
Yeah.